Ladies and gentlemen, it's SINDROA. This episode, entitled Consequences, which is not going to be the title because I'm pretty sure I used that before for something. Last time on SINDROA, the party ruminated for many hours on what to do about the Widow Grace situation, and learned a couple of things about her, namely, she didn't appear to be a Raja plant, which was cool, but also bad, because that would have been really convenient. Would have been really easy to discredit her. But they eventually came to a plan, which was to cuff her ankles and throw her into a hole, essentially. And this plan was a tremendous success. They did cuff her ankles. They did throw her into a hole. She's in the hole. She's there now. However, the party forgot to do one thing in their robust planning, and that was, what about after that? This is where we pick up, in the what about after that part. As the party is still standing in the demiplane with the bound Widow Grace, the demiplane which has been created inside of the Widow Grace's own Temple of the Gods, about 100 feet from the edge of Halleck. I'm done.
You should have just let her do the fucking dimension door. That would have been funnier.
Would have been a quicker and cleaner death.
Okay, so when you said there were two 10-minute events that I would need to erase, do you mean this and also her talking to the king?
Well, there's that, but I mean, she was, you know, words. She came to the, she waited outside the temple for a while and spent an hour building it. She also went inside and then met with you, and then you, after knocking her out, laboriously stripped her of everything that she owned and then put clothes back on her and then woke her up and talked to her again. So there's a lot of different events here in this sequence.
We need to just, okay, if we could erase just the initial attack and then the 10 minutes after that. We just need to fail a bunch of two wisdom saves.
Johnny.
We pretty much just have to do the attack and the whole post-attack.
Mm-hmm.
Post-attack. Attack
That's
the
it.
post.
Yeah, that can't possibly be more than...
Yeah, and we're discussing this outside of the demiplane with the door closed.
Oh, yes, exactly.
I am always lower. Okay.
Oh, Jim
Oh, perfect.
Johnny.
I just want you to know that you would know that Modify Memory will be a little difficult on her, given that it is a charm effect.
I know, she's advantage, and she's a cleric.
She's
a bull elf.
She's a funny elf who also is a cleric, so good wisdom saves.
I know she has, like, let me do some quick math here.
She's immune to charm anyway.
She's not immune to charm, she has resistance to it.
Oh, I am.
You're immune to
that
charm.
Sucks.
Yeah.
That sucks,
I'm
huh?
gonna take a wild guess.
Well, yours is from, like, your
Why
magical...
are you so weak?
Yours
Yeah,
is from
she's
a
so
magical bargain. Hers is just because she's like that, because elves.
It was a bargain.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
I got
she
it for a bargain.
You got it at the Walmart bargain bin.
Plus 12, I'm gonna guess, for wisdom save.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Had it in the world.
My DC is 18. She has to roll below a 6. That's a solid 25% chance.
Damn.
Hey, you have morph chance of...
And then I have as many casts as I have 1, 2, 3,
I have many casters.
4,
I have one.
5. I have 5 casts of muscle memory.
Oh, you mean you just keep trying?
Yeah. And if it doesn't work, we can go to Plan A, which is the one.
Then
we're
why
trying.
isn't that Plan A if we're
This
doing
is-
it first?
This is Plan B because we came up with it second.
Okay.
We don't name it in the goodest order. We name it in chronological.
And if it doesn't work, then we'll have to go with the whole. Hope Johnny does it. Plan. Unless anyone has anything else, because I would
Well,
love
I
it.
mean,
I don't have anything else.
if it's successful, we will eventually have to, because the church is like royally messed up, right?
Which church?
Church?
Or the whatever the fucking meeting place was.
Oh, it's
I mean-
I
fine.
forgot it wasn't a
It's
church.
totally
In my
fine.
head,
I mean, there's probably like her chair might be knocked over, but that's about it.
Yeah.
oh, okay. And I was about to say, is like I could do some more.
You guys didn't really cast any like
Yeah, no, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was
wasn't much
kind
of
of
a fight.
underwhelming.
Solid. Coolio. Yeah, it was underwhelming and almost sad in the present. Also,
I mean,
leading
like-
to sad.
I don't want to say underwhelming, actually. It was fast. It was fast, and it was clean, and it was very successful. Stunning success. Hey, I have a question.
Yeah.
While you guys are trying to modify memories,
Mhm.
is it okay if I message Mr. Orange Shadow Step and ask him what the king already knows?
Yeah, we should ask him.
Just in
for-
case we have to go with Plan B, I'd like to know what he already knows.
Yeah.
Also tell him help.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can
Nope,
fit
we
in
did it.
25 words.
Who has the Slayers and maybe we should have a Slayer try to give the thing back to him too. I don't know.
The non-detection. I mean, yeah, it's his.
Yeah. Like.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. Maybe we should give him back the thing that he.
That way
That's
he
his.
I don't know. Let's see what he has to say.
Okay, so what do you want me to say now?
I don't know. You were gonna ask him questions, and then otherwise,
Yeah, I was going to ask a question in case I had to do the thing.
yeah.
Also mention that we have successfully kidnapped the widow Grace. Please send help.
We kidnapped her, but realized.
The send help bit is
Can we-
negotiable.
Could you invisible Slayer and just send him over to Orin to give him back the amulet and then explain the situation?
Sure.
That'd be a lot more.
yeah, I can do that.
Hold on.
Because I can get over there real quick.
Warp. I think I have a spell slot. Yes. Okay, yes. I do that.
Okay, thank you.
I'm so sorry. What'd you cast?
Invisibly.
Okay, so you're just invisibly running through the streets now?
Slayer is.
Yeah, that's right.
Try and find Orin.
Okay, you rush out of the temple, where you can see there are a couple of Joldris soldiers who are lingering around the edge of the town, sort of looking off towards the building, just sort of like, so you gather she probably did tell a bunch of people where she was going, and probably some people walked up to her and said, hey, why are you sitting here for an hour channeling a Temple of the Gods spell? So there are people looking at it. But you zoom through the streets with the quickness, and after a pretty short amount of time, you do see Orin, who is speed walking through the streets and trying very hard not to look panicked, and is kind of succeeding. And he's looking left and right like...
I'm gonna find a good spot to, tap his shoulder and reveal myself.
You wait till he's walking down a relatively quiet alleyway as he's just sort of cutting between streets.
And I say, hey, Slayer here, and then I tap him.
He turns around. Slayer, I'm going to ask one question.
Yeah.
I suppose I didn't need to ask, did I? Oh,
You know
God.
what's going on and why I'm here, don't you?
I suppose I do, and I suppose you've had the same realization that I had.
Oh, I had this realization a long time ago, and I
This is
I
what I
made
get.
myself known, but you know, it was the plan.
This is what I
and
get for paying 60% of attention. Oh God. All right. We're in damage control now. No going back. Can't very well undo it. Can I have my
we
necklace
have the
back?
widow in a demi-plane.
I would very much like my necklace back.
Oh, there you go. Here.
He pops it back on. All right. In a demi-plane.
Inside the temple that she made for us.
Well. I'm going to attempt to be very stealthy, and I'm going to try and get inside the temple. I'll meet all of you there.
All right. I wasn't at the meeting officially, so I'm going to go walk around and not be seen.
Very well. Enjoy yourself.
I won't.
I didn't think you would. Okay, so that's about 1 billion rogues. Orange Shadow Step takes advantage of stuff like a guard brushes his nose for a second and like a single motion of the cloud passing over the sun to get his way inside the Temple of the Gods. And you guys see suddenly Orin sort of pulling the hood back from his cloak. Oh wait, he has a fucking ring of invisibility. He's just gonna use that. What am I talking about? I forgot about that. Shoof, he's invisible. He just walks in.
Orin, hi.
Hello there.
I was just having a realization that I can create pockets in the dimensions, in between the dimensions. Yet I'm stupid enough to have done this.
Yes, well, I've come to the realization that I've been running a country essentially for a little over 30 years, and I still managed to okay one of the greatest diplomatic fuck-ups of my time.
Alright, so...
We're all in this together, gents.
Yeah, that's nice. It's always good to have someone else to fail with you.
Yes, I suppose.
So...
Hello there, Orin, I'm here.
Oh my god, you sound...
Ludwig!
Lusvik, you sound so compressed.
So,
Yes, I guess I'll use the Yeti.
we have good news. We could potentially undo this with some carefully worded modify memories. Bad news, she's a cleric and an elf. Good news, I have 5 tries. Bad news, I just counted my energy reserves. I only have 3 tries.
What's the good news?
So, most of this sounds like bad news.
Bad news, if you... Yes, that's true. I'm going to die.
I mean,
We are going to die, I'm sorry.
it took me a few minutes to get back there, and I imagine that Slayer took a few minutes to get to me. I think it's probably been longer than 10 minutes again.
I think... my panicking... I may have...
10 minutes,
Let's
what?
forget that. Okay, we can't erase the mistake this time. So it's all about damage control. Okay, so our first plan was having Johnny impersonate Widow Grace. We're missing a few ingredients here and there, but
Well,
it's
that's
possible.
horrifying.
There's the issue of of him trying to sending the Widow Grace. He would get a blink, nothing.
Yes.
He's also very intelligent and an illusionist.
Also that.
Johnny can't. We would have to fake your voice manually.
Oh, perfect.
But
Well, this is just sounding better and better.
I have faith in him.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, you were telling all these alternate plans, and I was starting to think maybe I'm a loser.
Well, I'm glad, I'm sure your faith can move mountains, but we're going to need more than faith.
Whose idea was this?
Huh?
Close.
Let's not
Oh.
spread anything around. We're all equally
Let's not
capable.
spread any fingers. Come on.
Yes.
I
Yes,
don't-
we're not
listen.
playing the knife game here. In a manner of speaking, I suppose we are.
I've spread my fingers before. Unpleasant experience.
I mean, you could say we are playing the diplomatic version of that, except we've
Yes.
already chopped at least a finger off.
We've lost several fingers at this point, and at
I
this,
was trying to
we
be
just need to
cautious.
make sure we keep a thumb.
Slayer's getting a cup of coffee at the local cafe.
This is fine.
Yamcha.
Well, we have a couple of problems. The first problem is if they discover this, they will absolutely not help us with the siege, and we will be buggered. The second problem is, if at any point they figure out about this at all, ever, they will come down on us with the full force of their military.
Oh, absolutely.
But it's not like we can keep it hidden forever. We can't hold her forever. Somebody's going to want to look for her.
When Johnny can't be her forever, I want Johnny in my
Yes,
pocket.
that's simply... We could... I mean, if Johnny could really carry it, we could probably get away with it for, I don't know, a day? Maybe
Okay,
longer if we
here's
could...
my idea.
If we could trick him into thinking she was going away for a while, but after that, at a certain point, he's going to find out.
Yes.
Okay, here is my idea. Simulacrum
I was
and
going to
go
say
into
that.
the pit of spiders.
If I had a day and a half, I could, with enough snow and ice, make a simulacrum of her.
You can do that.
Yes.
Where will we get the snow? It's the summer. I look outside.
It's not the
Teleport.
summer, it's the spring.
It is the spring. Well, there's not
There's
a lot
still
of
no-
snow here, but there are plenty of places where there are snow, if you could get there. Honestly, as horrifying as this sounds, replacing the spy master of this allied nation with a decoy completely subservient to us might be the best course of action.
I think it has its benefits and its cons. The con being, it might get found out.
If it does
Also,
get...
couldn't we
My
couldn't we
hope
Maybe
divulge-
the con of all the
is
other
if it
ones.
does get found out, it will be far enough removed from this point that it would be unclear how it happened.
Okay, part 2 of plan.
Yes.
What about the whole pit of spiders thing?
Oh, dimensions. That's right. As long as she's on another plane of existence, Gate could bring her to Funnel's feet at his word.
Yeah, that's why I'm
That's
saying you just
true.
throw her into a pit.
But And then-
Jeffro really wants to kill her.
that'll
Well, I mean,
expose it.
we've already
Immediately.
fucked up so bad. We have to clean it up.
If she's dead, he's not a cleric, I suppose, but that wouldn't be a minor
But she is.
increase. That then she can protect herself.
Also, I'm
If you
sure
want-
he'll find the means to bring her back.
If he finds her.
obviously, he could. If he finds out
I mean,
she's
if
gone
we put
at
her in
any
the
point,
pit, right?
he could get her back.
Regardless, yes, we're not thinking about killing her right now. That'll only make things worse.
To avoid
That's-
the gate issue. we
That's a
could put-
conversation I
let's keep
don't
it
think
in
we
mind.
need to have unless we need to have it.
think
I
the
am
conclusion-
loath
Keep
to
it in mind.
execute her.
It seems that when it's discovered, he will get her back and she will tell.
Oh, immediately.
What if that's a death?
We need to buy time. We need to buy time is what we need. If
Hey,
we
question about the
we need to
simulacra.
we need to maintain the appearance that absolutely nothing is wrong for as long as possible while we figure out what to do about this catastrophe.
Question.
Yes.
Couldn't we, if we're in control of the simulacrum and it has all the knowledge that she has, couldn't we just consult the simulacrum and all his secrets?
Let me check how it works.
Does it do that? Does it know they're...
I mean, how did Orin know? I mean, how did Mage Yaren know to convince us?
Also, I
He wasn't a
played
s-
Johnny's simulacrum without knowing that I was his simulacrum.
Yaren was
How
not a
does that
simulacrum.
not imply? How does that not imply that it has all the knowledge? that he had?
That wasn't necessarily a simulacrum. That was more of like a fancy lich thing. It
was a
wasn't like the
Sandulacrum.
spell simulacrum. It was a similar
Oh.
effect, but it wasn't like the spell.
But it was called a simulacrum. But it
Yeah, well,
wasn't.
because it technically was one, but it wasn't literally the spell.
Okay, never mind then.
Um,
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
Okay, Widow Grace.
I love you, listen.
You see, you guys gotta get into character. You gotta believe it's her.
All right. I'm not entirely sure. I guess we'll find out.
I'm in character.
The simulacrum, if the spell, that's what it says on the tin, should be able to be a convincing facade at least. It'll know her spells. I wonder what she can cast.
a simulacrum does not retain memories. Does not retain its memories. It like knows who it is, but it doesn't retain memories or like things like that.
Well, didn't we do that with your Mage Aaron? Like, Mage Aaron, what was my favorite? Which way does my penis lean towards? And then he's
Yep.
like, I don't know how to do. I don't know that whistle. Remember?
He also wasn't a simulacrum. That was
Dang it.
Katosh's special spell.
Okay, everyone has a special thing.
Well, no, it's just the two examples weren't this spell is all.
Mm-hmm.
The Lich thing was more like a stat block sort of monster thing than a spell, and Katosh's was his own personal Katosh's stage play.
Just tell it to the judge. Right.
I'm the judge.
I'm
Talk to a
stuffed.
judge. Get some fudge.
I don't know who that is.
Simulacra. What? Simulacra
Pardon?
also can't learn, so that's a problem.
Yes. So, God, maybe that wouldn't be a good idea.
Fernal's gonna be like, Widow Grace, could you make me a sandwich? She's like, I'm sorry. What sandwich was that? I taught you just yesterday. Who are you?
A projected image. Now it's myself all. Fuck spells.
I don't want to be me.
I honestly don't know how we're going to dig ourselves out of this hole.
Wait a second, a hole.
Again, we can just throw her in a hole.
That's not a solution, though. That's just a thing that you want to do, Jeffro.
Well, we're gonna have to keep her away for the duration of this
Sounds-
battle, of the siege.
Well, at the very least, we need to buy at least time for the siege. The trouble is, after that,
We need to buy at least 48 hours.
if we spend all of our time doing that, we won't have any time to counteract the Joldish assault that is almost certainly on the heels of the siege. With or without the Widow Grace, I expect that will go ahead.
How? Oh shit. Could we make it appear that someone else did this somehow?
That's what I was
She
thinking.
knows who did it.
But what
Not if we modify her memory.
That's
It's been too
not going to
long.
happen. I would need to cast it like 5 times. What if we were under control of something?
If we were... Oh, gods. You want us to pretend that we've all been mind-controlled?
I don't know. I'm spitballing. Brain
Oh.
crabs.
We could create a Whistler simulacra, present it to her like, this is the enemy simulacra, who took our ball, her cube, and then we stab it for convincing.
Weren't all of you present at her capture?
I don't know,
Oh,
I was
most
T-posing.
definitely.
I couldn't. No, I couldn't actually. Pick one.
Honestly, it had all the markings of a Diashlock bot, and it was honestly the most successful thing we've ever done.
Well, yes, the plan did work.
I know. We'll kill her and then reincarnate her.
What purpose would that serve?
Because then she'd be like, King Fernal, I'm the Widow Grace, and like, I don't believe you.
He could just
And then they'll
sending
make-
her and verify it instantly.
We'll lobotomize her.
I considered feeble mind, but a mechanical approach could work more permanently.
You know, there's a reason that Slayer left already.
Are you not coming back?
No, it's because I didn't want you guys to have the demon nails as an option.
Why not? You want to use them?
No, I don't want the Widow Grace
Be
to
the
die.
exact point.
Oh, what difference does it
This
make?
would be the time for demon nails, though.
Well, at the very
Demon
least,
nails.
we need to do something soon. They need to see something because they're all standing out there looking at the door.
Yes, we do need to just... Fuck. Okay. Unless we all have some epiphany. Johnny can take care of it. That's the thing. That's all I got. Things should be. Could sequester myself for 1,000 years.
Hi.
Hello.
We're all going to be killed. Oh, well,
Let's not be
it's been a good run.
Now, Oren,
Hey,
the
does
entire
anyone,
country of Aramoon is going to be destroyed. We can run away.
does anyone want to
I
take
can't run away.
decision?
I can just leave.
You can leave. I have a vested interest in making sure that this country doesn't fall into ruin. It's kind of my whole thing.
We can.
Honestly, thanks to John Bones, I'm not even supposed to be here.
That's right, mister.
I don't know, Jeffro. Whatever do you mean by that?
Hi, John Bones.
He
Is
sold
there
me
any
into
other
slavery.
They know where.
It would happen like less than 48 hours ago, and everyone's just like moving on with their lives.
Yes.
Oh, Jeffro, I haven't moved on with my life at all. I
You
think that's
become
freaking terrible.
desensitized to it eventually.
This is not going to be good for my resume. Okay. I mean, okay, Ryman is dead if this happens. They know where he is.
Whistler was there.
We need to. Can we move anywhere else?
What are we talking about?
We're talking about once this is all gone to fuck. How can we minimize the catastrophe?
Oh, Fernal Solorius is gonna die if the Rajah gets into power. You understand that, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
Yes,
so
but-
he's not,
Fernal
he's,
Solorius?
regardless, he is not long for this world,
I'm
and
not-
if we do get the Rajah, he is in our debt.
Yes, but we have a country under attack, and it'll if Doljin truly does attack us, it'll be weaker for the Rakshasa to take hold even better.
I
That
also
just
kind of
sounds like
feel
a
like,
future problem for future us.
I also kind of feel like if King Solorius does take Aramoon, that's probably where the Rajah would want him. So he'll probably be dead anyway.
Sure, but we don't want
So
this
do we
to happen
just kill
now.
Solorius now?
No, it
Is
doesn't
that what you're
matter.
saying?
I
Johnny?
I mean, he's been a dead man walking, as has King Ryman.
Well, I'm glad we've got some optimism in the room. Although I know I was being exceptionally pessimistic only moments ago.
Yeah, I know you have no faith in me.
Johnny,
It's not that I have no faith in you. I think that if we can, I think that we could carry this out for a day or so. But I don't think we can do it interminably. That's the problem.
But wouldn't it be funny if we could?
Do you really want to spend your entire life pretending to be this elven woman?
Until you can convincingly.
Sending wouldn't work to Johnny anyway.
Yes, that's one of many issues we've gone over. We know it's doomed in the long term.
We could fool him in the short term, probably. I mean, it would be a bloody serious challenge. He is quite sharp, and illusions are his whole deal. But I think it's possible. But once we get past the short term, we're looking down the bolt of the crossbow, so to speak.
Hold up. What if we do this? Oh my gosh.
I have a.
We have an idea. We
Yeah.
have the Widow Grace be kidnapped, and by the Widow Grace, I mean Johnny, by the Zerenites.
What? How would that help?
And then we lose
It would
Johnny
take her
and-
away. It would take her away for a while.
Yes.
It would also explain why she is unreachable.
Yes.
Sure.
But we also lose Johnny.
Yes.
Unless we're all Zarenites and we stage a kidnapping on the Widow Grace.
What
I
if
don't want to
you're
get
all
shot at, though.
killed?
I'm up for this. I like this.
Are you planning to do it in front of King Solorius?
We're maybe in front of a scout.
Oh, God.
This seems unfathomably risky.
But it's something, because it would take her away for a while. And how long will she be in the cube for?
It's a demi-plane.
Forever.
Until we take her out.
We just gaslight her into thinking we're not the Arschlock or something.
She had
No.
true sight.
Once Solarius figures it out, if she's on another plane, he can gate her. If she's not, he can't.
Yes,
then
if she's kidnapped, he could just gate her and he'd get the real one.
If she's on the material plane, he could go to another plane and gate her.
Precisely.
If she's dead, somebody that the king knows, I'm sure, can resurrect her. It is impossible to hide this for longer than a few days. So, what we need to do
Let's just
everything
put
we
her.
can to help Johnny do what he needs to do and figure out how
We need to do
salvage
that.
Or-
That's the
Don't
first
we only
priority.
have a few days before like the big fight?
the siege. Yes, we can keep. the
We need
thing
to
out.
hold this
Spot
until
out
the siege. If we can hold this until the siege, we can figure out the next steps. There's no good thinking about this before we've solved the first problem. We need to solve the first problem.
Yes.
All right, hold on. How about this?
Doom's
How about we come up with a convincing lie for her?
What?
We tell her that we had to kidnap her for her own good.
Oh God.
With something regarding to the Raja.
I'm sure she bloody well knows why she's been kidnapped.
Yeah, or at least now she understands.
I mean, I had my
Before-
eyes and ears covered when you guys were doing it. How did you go about capturing her?
Well, we tried to have Slayer grab her by the ankles and put Dirodium cuffs on her. She saw it because she had true sight on. So we charmed her and stunned her and locked her up.
So she saw our cat Slayer.
She was fully cognizant
she saw
of
Slayer.
everything that happened.
This is.
So,
is this
I had a
role-playing?
feeling. God, I had a feeling this was gonna be way too. That was way too simple of a plan.
As far as everyone else knew, Johnny, myself, Lusvik, Jeffro, those four came with her. John Bones and Slayer were invisible. No one else knew. So 5 people entered the building. 5 people need to leave. Someone needs to disguise as Johnny. John Bones, I suppose. Since Slayer's not here.
Yes.
Oh shit. Do you have slots left for seaming?
Yeah.
Okay, thank God.
And there's that.
I mean, we've been in here for how long?
I don't know.
It's probably been like 15, 20 minutes. So it's probably close to a half hour at this point, actually, with all like the tying her up and taking all her shit and running back and forth to get Orin.
So, and we would have told her about Project Jump, so that's what happened as far as the story goes.
Sure.
Mr. Shadowstep, what does King Solorius know after today?
What do you mean?
Does he
Your
know about
meetings.
Project Jump? Does he know about the Raja? What did he learn today?
Well, he was overseeing events related to the siege primarily. We didn't talk for long. I did not get into the details of Project Jump. I did not go into anything specifically with the Raja. He rather brusquely brushed me off when I spoke to him. He's mostly concerned with the way the battle is going to be arranged, probably because he intends to reorient his troops to capture ours once things die down with the Zarenites. So he wants to be very careful about where everything is going to be placed. That's my assumption based on what he's been doing.
Oh, I'm sure that's 100% correct. You know, this guy's deceiving us. You know, am I the only one who doesn't feel bad about this?
I don't feel bad about it.
No, I don't feel bad about it. It's just a shit show.
I'm willing to die for this. Like shit. This guy's an ass.
We did a great job.
Oh yeah, no, I am totally for what we did.
I did a good thing. I'm not gonna regret it. I die with no regret.
The problem is that there's a chance this could backfire, and as much as it would be lovely to die for a great cause, I would rather be alive and have Aramoon also exist.
I don't know what you wanted us to do, man.
I don't know either. I've been...
I think he didn't mean for us to capture.
At this point,
but I don't know what he did mean for us to do.
It doesn't matter.
He said the word diplomacy.
No, he said diplomacy was the next step.
Part of this is on me. It's true.
He totally okayed it. It's his fault.
I not to make excuses for myself, but I've been pulled in 4,000 different directions trying to get caught up on all the things that I missed while I was on the run from the king, on top of trying to do all of my duties, re-establish my network, help plan a siege, deal with the Joldrish, this problem of the Raja. God knows what's happening. The Azothans are on my mind now, because all of that seems to be wrapped up in everything else. I am only a man. There's only so much I can do. There's only so many places I can put myself. And we are coming to the end of the frayed rope that contains my mind. So, gods.
All that matters now is keeping it up as long enough for these siege to happen.
Wait a second.
But I have a question.
Gods.
What's your question?
Can the entity you contact in contact other plane?
Sure.
Are they all knowing?
Not as such, but given they have state of generally.
Or could they just report on what things appear to be?
They tend to. Extraplanar beings like that, they exist on a different level from us, so they know a lot of things, and generally they're almost always correct objectively about those things, but they don't know everything.
Because we're dealing with a spy master here. You think she'd know how to cover her tracks?
I'm not sure if it's possible for someone to cover the tracks against something like that.
What do I know about how that shit works?
I mean, it's theoretically possible that extraplanar beings can be fallible. They're not like, it's there's not so much like omnipotent figures that you know about in extraplanar settings. But generally, they have the remove, the objectivity, and the means to observe things in their truthful state and, see a lot more than we would be able to see. So, I mean, while it's technically possible for them to be fallible or to not know something, it's not... It would be very, 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 very hard to, trick them.
It's unlikely that she would have the means or the inclination to fool those kinds of beings. What do you think might have been incorrect about the answers?
She still rubs me the wrong way with Raja stuff. I can't get over that. I can't get over that she didn't even, mention it. Just, nothing.
That is odd, and the nature of the question begs for a not entirely useful answer, so there might be more that we didn't see there.
I feel like, what if I could find out something?
By asking or implying things while you're disguised as her.
Possibly, or searching her house.
Such that would. Okay. If
I mean,
you're
I
willing to
doubt
put
she's
yourself at
gonna-
risk. I don't know what kind of security system she might have. Or
I don't either, but I don't know. We could just turn this into a opportunity, you know?
I do like the sound of this not being just a ticket to doom. There's something there.
And if I could find this out, I'd be helping King Solorius.
Well, we could,
Yes.
and in that case, her imprisonment would be greatly warranted. We'd be doing him a favor.
Right? Now,
If there's something there.
if there's even anything there.
Or we could have the Zeronites kidnap her.
Or we could have the red my protocol.
I don't like giving the enemy anybody for any of these.
Yeah, we're gonna act real Zeronites to go in and kidnap me.
I also don't want to get shot at.
Well, you don't have to be there. In the room,
Oh,
or just
okay,
Johnny.
cool.
No, I'm saying just Johnny, because he's gonna be the one getting kidnapped. If you're in there, you'll get kidnapped too.
Are we doing that?
No,
I
I'm
think,
just.
I think we're
I don't-
I think we're jorking.
Okay, I
We're
was.
I
jorking.
don't really want
We're
Johnny to
George
go.
Shut up! You took my.
I'm not entirely on top of
I
my
dropped your
game. I've
dip.
been having a miniature panic attack every couple seconds.
Not a pen attack.
You laugh, but animated pins are no joke.
You deal 1d6 damage, and you think that adds up?
It's actually 2d4.
You're Tootie.
Yes, I am. I'm eating chili dogs.
I'm
Fuck.
Winslow, I gotta go fast.
Back.
Shut up.
I am eating chili dogs. It's true.
So, Project
Ronick.
Project Ronick is a go.
Alright, well, if you can manage to find out anything somehow, if there is a link here, that would be really helpful.
We would have made a
the-
citizen's arrest.
The king, you're going to have to speak to him directly, so be very, very, very careful. He is very sharp. Just, try not to say more than you need to, and if he asks
Right.
you anything specific, I suppose use your best deflections. Most importantly, and I haven't said this in a very long time to you, don't fuck it up.
Thank you, RuPaul.
Does RuPaul say that?
Yes.
That was
I
my
love it.
that was
I
my-
love it.
that was my quote before. Probably not. I don't know when. I've been saying it since I was part of the campaign.
Hey,
been saying
I
it
realized I
since
was
he
muted.
was
You guys
in
want to hear about
RuPaul.
RuPaul's fracking empire?
RuPaul has a fracking empire. I'm right.
Yeah.
I'm adding this to my notes.
He's a very proud proponent of fracking. Fun fact, yeah.
It's funny.
The host of RuPaul's Drag Race revealed recently that he leases the mineral rights of the 60,000 acres he owns in Wyoming to oil companies. That's pretty funny.
Great.
That's pretty funny.
Beautiful.
Right.
What the hell? RuPaul's There Will Be Blood.
Oh, yes.
Alright, so. So you're seeming John Bones as Johnny and yourself as the Widow Grace?
Taller Johnny.
I am a taller John.
I mean,
He can be Johnny-sized Johnny.
You can change the height enough for him to be Johnny's height.
Yeah,
Fucking John
he's
Bones
not
is
more
like
than a
8
foot
feet
taller
tall.
than
Oh, it's gonna feel weird.
Well, I mean, you're
You're
not
gonna
gonna be
feel
any shorter. You're just gonna look
4
shorter.
inches shorter?
Yeah, if anyone wants, like, if I go to hip pat you as Johnny, I'm gonna have to like reach another foot higher.
You're gonna poke him in the lips.
Yeah.
We haven't considered the angle of John Bones having to pretend to be Johnny.
I
Try to
have
be
a
out
hel-
of the way.
All right. So here's the plan. John Bones is the Widow Grey. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, Jibbles. Stay out of the way. If anyone says anything, just say something Johnny would say, like,
Hi guys.
yes, perfect.
What did you say?
Higgins.
All right. Step one, John Bones. Oh, God, you're too heavy. I can't carry you. This is gonna give it away.
Oh God, the tail.
Johnny's pretty heavy.
Oh, don't get too close to any walls. I don't want your tail passing through them.
Yes, you're gonna clip right through it, and it'll be very unconvincing.
Johnny,
The last thing we need is for King Solorius to see the illusory Z fighting.
Actually, we cannot have King Solorius see Johnny at all. I mean, even John Bones.
What?
I don't know. Does he have true sight or something?
if he did,
Hopefully not.
I hope he
That
doesn't
would be a
have it.
bloody large. That would kind of be a death blow to the whole plan.
We don't need thoughts like that right now.
My hope is that he was using the Widow Grace's true sight to keep an eye on things, and that if he has the capability, he's at least not using it now.
I have a scary thought.
What is that scary
Great, we
thought?
could really use those right now.
What if he has sexual relations with the Widow Grace on the side?
He doesn't.
I-
So I can tell you, I've never.
He
I don't know
doesn't
the
have
man-
sexual relations with anyone. It's fine.
Yes, I don't know them personally, but I can tell you, he does not need or want a penis. It's just something as a wizard, I know.
I mean, he does have a son, but
He does-
Since when?
he's always had a son.
Red.
What do you mean he's always at his son? He
Well, I
hasn't
mean-
always at his son.
Okay, yeah, that was a weird way of phrasing that. You're right.
It's unlikely.
No, King Solorius has a son with his wife Alavara. He's not very old. He's like 12, but
I thought you meant.
I can't believe King Solorius is only 12.
Okay, I think we're fine. Johnny, before you go, there is something very important I need to give you.
Yes.
A kiss.
Walk up to the top, you reach into my hat, and produce a single oyster cracker.
my God.
Let this give you hope.
Let this sink in.
I take it. I hold it to my heart. As I am in the form of the Widow Grace. I look up. I
Look
guess.
down.
She's pretty tall. She's like 5'10", 5'11", so you're only looking up a little.
Well, speaking to Skalai, and I don't know which direction to look in.
Okay.
With this act, I hereby submit.
The Midnight Society.
You done?
Sorry.
I hereby submit my warlock dissertation as I advance to candidacy to Eldritch Master. This act that I'm going to commit, regardless of its efficacy, will be funny for different reasons, depending on its outcome. I dedicate this to you, Skillar. I'm gonna eat that oyster cracker already.
Crunch.
That was beautiful.
That was every time, Johnny.
There's a momentary flare of green light around all of you, just sort of like, almost like swirling clovers in the air. And just for a moment, you see a blurry, like, half image of Skalai, like, just hurtling by with a spear sticking out of his side, giving double thumbs up and then vanishing again.
Holy shit. Well, I mean, I haven't even submitted the dissertation yet, but
He's just he's approving the, you have to approve with the professor the topic,
Well-
and he's like, yeah, alright, we're good.
well, my defense starts here, y'all.
Yeehaw.
Johnny, I want you to know I have the utmost faith in you.
Me too.
This absurd scheme. This...
Oh, I thought you left.
No, I'm still here.
I was waiting till you left.
I've been standing here the entire time.
Well, can't undo. This is
No,
already
I'm afraid
funny.
you can't.
Already funny.
This absurd scheme, this catastrophe, this comedy act, this unmitigated boobery may very well be the finest act you will ever do in service of Aramoon.
Damn.
We're dead.
And I mean
Dad?
that in the firmest manner of thanks for your great service to this nation.
We're going in the furnace.
Please do
Oh.
not get murdered by King Fernal Solorius.
I'll do what I can. And I think I can do good.
Now I'm going to invisibly walk out of here. You can do something ridiculous after I leave. I apologize for having seen that. But if, honestly, this is not exactly news. I've seen you guys for quite a long time. I understand. I know what it's like. He slips on the invisibility ring and just walks out.
You know, I was worried that he would think I was trivializing this whole thing, because I am, but he took it well.
Okay, how long has it been since I cast the demi-plane?
20 minutes?
Oh, it's close to a half hour now.
Alright, I go check on her. Is she, like, still looking at that poster?
She is propped up against the wall, and she is glaring at where the door is.
I give her, like, a white person smile and close the door. Alright, I'm gonna have to dispel this. I have to dispel this door now so no one fucking finds it when the temple goes away. Zap. Let's try and turn this off. What do you know? I got an 18, exactly what I needed.
Which
So-
one's clear?
I wipe the door away. Now it's just inaccessible demi-plane. I mean, you can cast plane shift if you know, but whatever.
Okay. Everyone got their things. Everyone ready?
I didn't drop anything.
I mean, at the end of the day, no,
Me neither.
but sure.
Alright, so what are we going to do anyway after this? Just wait? So the only person who needs to go, I imagine that Johnny will head there alone.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna find her house. It's gonna be fun.
Just, oh,
To ask her.
Fernal, my king, who I support and love and stuff. Hey, so my house, my summer house, my autumn house. Which one is that? Which way was it again? I forget. I have so many houses like that.
Can I see your address book real quick?
Just,
Real quick.
You can just command one of the people, because you're gonna have to also not just report to the king, but to your
I'll just get an
subordinates.
escort home. It's fine. I'll get an
I was-
escort home who knows where I live. Yeah, I like that.
Oh, should we have Johnny holding on to her stuff?
Yeah, I'm wearing her shit.
Yeah, and her.
I'm like wearing all her shit.
yeah, she
Like, if this is ever dispelled, it will
It's
be
just gonna be Johnny wearing her
coat.
clothes.
Hey,
Yeah.
I mean, what's the difference really? A few inches of height.
Also
red tan,
wearing her lipstick.
Just get some makeup, and Johnny's dead ringer. She had a dancing sword and a cloak of the Blunkus.
The mountebank.
Mountebank. So yeah, you have a cool sword to throw around if you want.
I'm not
Right.
attuned to it if it's attunable.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
not.
I
but
believe
you're
it is, yeah.
You're already attuned to things, but it's there. You could still
Yeah, I
throw
don't
it. You could still
Yeah,
throw
no,
it.
I can throw it into the thickest part of the crowd.
Like, it appears my sword is broken. That is not very poggers.
Yes, I say Pongos. It's a code word between me and Funnel.
It's a code word that means kill me.
All right, let's get out of here.
I am not nervous.
This is fine.
I am epic.
So,
That's the good thing about.
I can do this.
all of you guys throw wide the doors of the Temple of the Gods and march out in slow motion like Reservoir Dogs,
I
crossing
don't know.
the 100 yards to the city itself, and you see something horrible. You see something unfathomably bad.
Well,
You see, standing amongst the guards, who are sort of just observing from a distance and waiting, among those people is King Fernal Solarius.
What do I have?
Well, it didn't come up and knock, so that means something.
Yeah. Can I kill him? Does I have a spell to do that?
Now, how does he sound again? I think I remember. Okay.
Yeah, I remember too. I remember him.
I remember he enunciates very sharply.
He says something like,
Aye.
"Oh,
Oh, Widow Grace, perfect timing. We're about to talk about You're about to tell me everything that you ever knew.
It's time.
Hey,
It's time for our daily debriefing. So, what is your date of birth? All right.
am
So,
I filling a prescription?"
What is your social security number?
you know how we put that thing into place so that we would always tell if you had been kidnapped and were being impersonated? So let's just run through our quick list of security questions and call it a day. Now that's something they probably haven't ever on, but changelings aren't as big a deal in here.
I
So
don't know if changelings even exist. I don't know.
the doppelgangers do. I don't think changelings.
Maybe
exist in
changelings come
Syndroa.
later in Syndrome.
Yeah, I'll put them in Syndroa
They haven't
3.
evolved yet.
Yeah, I'll put them in Syndroa 3. Actually. Anyways, so as you guys approach, King Solarius looks down upon you in a sneering manner. Oh, I'll put him on the screen. Let's get him on the screen.
We like just.
Let's throw this up on the screen.
There he is.
Oh yeah, I gotta join the
Stupid
video game.
asshole.
Stupid ass.
You're in it, Ronick. I see it. It says loose Ronick.
And he says, "Well, I hope there was a very good reason you had to steal the widow away from me for more than an hour."
Yes.
Widow?
Yes. I don't know.
Yeah. Go take a bath.
Make a performance check to do her voice. This is it. This is gonna be the one performance check we make for this, and that's gonna maintain.
Okay. But I'm Johnny Magehands. I got this. I'm Johnny Magehands. You guys, tell me I'm Johnny Magehands and I have this.
You're Johnny Magehands.
Johnny Magehands, did you have
You're
this?
not Johnny Magehands.
You're not
Johnny
Johnny
Magehands.
Magehands.
You are Johnny Stagehands.
You're Johnny
I am
Grace
right.
Hands.
What is my performance? I didn't even check. Okay. All right.
It's charisma. It should be fine. You don't have
Yeah,
proficiency, do you?
I don't.
Well,
Get it now.
Get it now. I'm doing my math. Okay.
I'm so
I
stressed.
19.
Not woo.
That's good.
Should I lucky it? I don't.
It's a really good number.
I can try again.
It's up to you.
I mean,
Do you feel
fuck it.
comfortable with that number?
I'll roll it again, and if it's worse, well, then that's that.
Think about all the other luck you'll need to do.
I say keep it. 19's a
Did you roll?
strong
What did you roll?
I rolled another one.
No, I could have mathematically calculated this.
It's fine. You can mathematically calculate 22.
Okay, that's a
It's a
better
little
number.
better.
I should have
That
trusted
is a
you.
better number.
Never go up.
So you say yes, and he just sort of stares at you and blinks for a second and says, "Am I to be left entirely out of the loop?"
We're doing this.
They
Project.
wanted to tell me about
Stuff.
some things about the Zaronites, what their overall plan is.
Yes,
Make a
project.
deception check with advantage because you're putting on a convincing performance of her. At least in terms of voice, and you look like her because you're using magic.
Oh.
Okay, advantage.
Oh god.
Deception.
God, I can't wait until like midnight when he does like
31.
a vibe check on his whole castle.
He smacks his whole castle.
Yeah.
It's time for your nightly vibe check, my servant. Whack! Whack!
He would do that. Are you still loyal? Good.
King Solarius is not a fucking brute. He's just an asshole.
There's nothing brutal about a vibe check. It's just normal, everyday stuff.
King Solarius would get a manservant to vibe check everybody. He wouldn't do it himself.
Yeah, he'd have a spanking servant.
Yeah. Julius, go out there and smack some asses. Make sure they're all real.
Real.
Because silicone parts are made for toys.
I want you to put a carrot on the nose and a top hat on the head of every person in here. And if they suddenly start to sing and dance, you'll know they're made of snow! A simulacrum in our midst!
I can't believe Frosty is simulacrum.
Revealed! He's like, oh no!
Somebody thump thump.
I gotta thump 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 my way the fuck out of here! Alright, so. He says, well, very well. I don't expect to have the conversation here in the open, like an idiot. So we'll talk about that in a little while. And he looks over at the rest of you. You can fuck off now. And he smiles.
I,
Why don't you turn that smile upside down?
would
I say-
rebut you, but I'm tired.
On your
Say
way,
cough.
gentlemen. I have no desire to speak to you at all. I generally don't spend my time conversing with dogs.
All right.
Going to
See
go
you
take
then.
a Shit inside the. Fuck! I'm old. Bye.
Goodbye, purple. Goodbye, purple lips.
What?
What even are those?
What are those?
Serious.
Is that supposed to be like part of an upturned like Fu Manchu or something?
Like I
You
was thinking,
haven't-
like it's like orc
Oh,
teeth,
he's
maybe.
smiling. He's
Tusks.
smiling.
Oh, Jeffro. Jeffro, that's not how you smile.
Yo, what the fuck?
Jeffro,
I ain't.
what the
What?
Jeffro's green.
Oh,
What's up with that?
that was John Bones, you simpleton.
Everyone knows. Blame the mildly racist shit on John Bones. He can take that heat.
Excuse?
I mean, he was drawing a smile.
Smiles are racist.
Elves don't. Elves don't smile.
No, it's racist. It's ableist because Jeffro as a lizard can't properly smile like that.
Exactly.
He doesn't smile like people do.
Yeah, exactly. He
smiles
just sort of
different.
bares his teeth and is like, "Oh, that's quite frightening."
Or he's like a dog and he opens his mouth and it looks like he's smiling.
Yeah, you're like, "Oh, he's happy," but instead, no, he's screaming in anguish. So you guys disperse, and Johnny, as the widow, you are left alone with King Fernal Solarius. And he says, well, most of the troop placements seem to be in order for now. which is relieving. We can finally get out of this fucking backwater. We do have to make a couple of other stops. There will be a little bit of our men supporting at the, in the what are directions? Nick's forgotten. The east
North,
and
south, east, west.
the east and the south. And we want to make sure that they're positioned correctly for obvious reasons. So we're going to have to pay a visit there before we make our way back to Joldrin. You haven't spotted anything, have you? I know you've got your eyes up.
Nothing at all.
Alright, well, at least we're not being actively spied upon. I've heard them say the Zeranites have access to these scrying pools, which makes me feel a bit uneasy being out here in the open, but I suppose it's largely Kieran that they're after, which is fine. Let them have them. I don't know. Let's just get a move on. I'm tired of standing around in this place. Actually, I meant to go back to the tent and say my farewells, but I kind of don't want to. These people are unpleasant. I get the sense that those simpletons may have spread the word a little bit, which I suppose I should have expected, but, what are you going to do? What are they going to do? Why don't we just leave now?
Very well.
Alright, hold on to your hat. And he, teleports with you. And Johnny is away.
Yep, and I make a face when he says that, and I'm like, did I see a hat?
And you guys appear in like a base camp with tents, and the Aramuni flag flying, a number of soldiers surrounding the area, and who the fuck else is here? A lot of mercenary figures, most of whom you don't recognize the colors or uniforms of, but you see a whole bunch of blue dogs around. It looks like the blue dogs are part of this assault. And he says, right, so we're supposed to meet with this, I don't know why I said hold on to your hat, by the way. I just wanted to apologize for that. It didn't make any sense. Neither of us are wearing, I'm wearing a crown, but that's not a hat.
So you look like
All is forgiven.
Disgusted by my own actions sometimes.
Is he by a bunch of regular people?
Generally.
Okay.
It's public.
I was going to make a joke about a crown being a fancy hat,
Fancy hat.
but I couldn't really put things two to two.
We're supposed to meet with this character, King Alistair, which I'm not looking forward to. Captain Yeoman is here, so that'll ease things for a little bit. And then you see a page run up in Aramuni livery, and he says, "Excuse me, sir, are you,
Hello, Governor.
Hello, Governor, are you King Fernal Solorius of Joldrin?" And King Solorius stares at this kid for, like, a long moment. And then he says, "Yes." And the kid says, "Alright, well, your presence has been requested at the tent of King Kieran Ryman of Aramoon." Alright, bye! And he runs off.
Runs off, continues delivering its newspapers.
And King Solorius stares after him, and he says, I hated that boy. I hated him on sight.
You'll have to live with this.
Yes, I suppose I will. Well, my day's just been entirely ruined.
He.
I have no desire to speak to this pithecanthropoid moron.
My brain just broke. What was that word?
Just
Like
called him a
the-
bloviating ignoramus. It's a big deal.
Basically. All right. Let's get that over with so we can wrap this up fast. I didn't realize he was going to be here. Keep your eyes peeled. I don't trust this place. And he just starts walking.
Okay, I'm walking.
You guys pass through the camp. Where you can see a large number of soldiers, many of whom, are eyeing King Solorius suspiciously, except for the Joldris soldiers, who are standing at attention and saluting. And overhead, you can see, hovering there, is the massive, bulky, the largest of the airships that you saw at Ard Kareem, the Juggernaut Wolf. The very, very heavy warship is just sort of positioned up there, ready to go at any time. And before long, you stand before a large tent. A large blue tent with a sort of silver trim and the moon symbol emblazoned on the sides. And King Solorius stops outside of it and says, and then steps in, pushing through the flap.
Alright.
And within, you see relatively comfortable accommodations. There's a bearskin rug laid out on the ground. There's a small, bed set up in the corner. There's a table and, a little war table in the center. There's, a big chest. You're not sure what's in that. There's a grindstone for a sword. All manner of accoutrements and banners depicting the moon within. And sitting at the table, just sort of, leaning forward on his sword, is King Ryman. Make a perception check.
Sure. As I'm doing this, I should see what my perception actually is. Okay. 18?
Okay. Behind one of the chests in the tent, you can see a figure crouching. It takes you a moment to determine what you're looking at. And you realize at once that, based on how they're crouching, they're definitely trying to keep out of sight, but they're also... The way that they're positioned makes it seem like they don't think they're going to be seen by anybody, which makes you think that your eyes are picking up on this. Your ability. And you do recognize the figure, and you are inordinately surprised by who you see crouching there. It's Ben Larian.
He contracted Ben Larian to kill the fucking King Solarius.
Yeah, so, this is a pickle. This is a pickle, y'all. Let me
Make an
tell you
insight
why.
check.
Sure. Before I go on, I'll do that natural 20.
Okay.
My goodness.
The look in King Ryman's eyes as you enter has the sort of intensity of a man who has a plan that he's mostly thought through, but is definitely kind of just going for something.
Okay, so I'll go on and say, let me tell you what this is a pickle. He's relying on my true sight. And if something happens, I'm gonna be in trouble for not saying something.
Well.
Thinking. I'm open to suggestions, y'all. Thinking.
You didn't see him.
You could have. You could.
He was hidden too well. He was physically hidden. You didn't see him.
You could have failed the perception check, so it's within your purview. I've seen them.
Okay.
You can call. You can be like, "Hey, bitch, sup, hi," and blow your cover and get Ben Larry and just stab him in the face. Or you can just wait till he gets stabbed in the face, and then stab him.
2.
This scheme is
Yeah.
half-baked, though. Is the problem.
You can be the other. You can look. We can half bake.
No,
off of
his scheme
half-baked
is
plan.
half-baked.
No, I know. We can bake half of. We can also bake the other half.
What are you talking about?
We're baking, bro.
Listen, we're baking,
baking,
okay?
bro.
A half-baked,
It's a piece of cake to
quarter-baked.
bake a pretty cake, okay?
Just follow the instructions. That's how you bake. Come
Oh,
on.
guys.
What do the instructions say?
Yeah.
See, when I knew you were going to turn into the Widow Grace and start following the king around, I became deeply excited because I knew that King Ryman had some shit up his sleeve, and I was like, oh, they're gonna be there!
I mean, they wouldn't have him do something. That'd be monumentally stupid.
Who are we talking about?
Listen, if King Ryman can do something stupider than I've done, then I'm up the hook.
Well.
That's how that works, right?
You could give Ben
See,
just a glance. and
there's
be like,
something
"No,
there's something you may have forgotten about King Ryman.
He's a fucking idiot.
Once, he was you.
It's true. Okay, you could just give a withering glance to Ben and he'll shit his pants.
I don't know if I've made eye contact with him, is the thing.
You could
I was going to, like, give him, like, a look, you know, but I don't know if he can see me right now.
Yeah, where is he anyway? Behind something?
So as
I
you
don't think his-
enter,
I don't think his eyes are visible. I just see his ass.
you basically just see like part of his shoulder and his hood. You can tell it's him. You recognize those fucking robes.
Oh, I'd recognize that anyway.
As you enter, King Ryman says, Fernal, good of you to join us. Kieran, I wouldn't miss this siege for the world. I see you're going from camp to camp, eh? Checking in on your troops. Giving the evil eye to your future subjects, eh?
Oh. With kissing sounds and awkwardness.
Somewhere Orange Shadow Step is having a nosebleed from both nostrils and he doesn't know why.
Don't you love it when a plan comes together?
Yes.
Everything works out perfectly.
And King Solorius sort of stiffens. And then he smiles a little bit. Is that what this is about? Really? Do you want to do this now? Well, I don't know, Fernal. I just want to have a conversation is all. Alright? Man to man. For once. Without all the bullshit. We're grown adults, we can manage that much, I think. A civil conversation? From Kieran Ryman? What sort of parallel dimension have I fallen into? Where am I? Who are you? What have you done? Are you a plant of the Rajah I've been hearing so much about? Can we do away with the fucking AIDS? And he just sort of gestures towards you as the Widow Grace.
Oh my god, message him.
I'd prefer to
There's a
talk
message
to you in
him.
confidence.
I would have to physically move. It is a somatic.
She knows everything we're going to talk about. All the same, I'd rather she wasn't here. No, I don't think I'm going to do that. King Ryman looks at the Widow Grace. Widow, right? Should I call you Widow?
Certainly. Whatever. Fucking whatever.
Just roll the natural 20 inside.
His brow furrows as he realizes I'm dealing with Johnny Maychance. Oh no.
King Ryman pauses for a second.
Ryman?
Yeah.
Oh, that was Ryman's insight?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Ryman, you get the sense King Ryman's heard you talk a lot.
I look at him like an elf.
Make your mage hands,
there
like,
there is
pop
a
out of your
moment
illusion.
where you could see like a flash of like about 95 different emotions and like 17 various levels of confusion just pass over Ryman's face in an instant. And then he says, acid reflux all of a sudden, I apologize.
I must brap all of a sudden.
You're not allowed to say that.
Hey, it happens.
Well, Widow, we're about to have a civil discussion. Do you think you can stand by and let us get on with that?
Is he asking me to leave?
Yeah.
And
No.
now stand.
He, King Solorius has ordered you not to leave. He almost
Yeah, no,
seems to be,
I'm making sure that that's what he's asking me, so I know how to respond.
he seems to be he's putting some heavy implication in the word stand by.
I'm afraid I cannot leave. You may have your discussion. I will remain here.
So be it. Fernal. And, he sort of scratches the back of his neck. I've waited a long time to say this to you. And at that sentence, you could see Ben Larian rising behind the chest and pointing a finger towards
I'm making eye contact.
King Solarius. You're making eye contact. He makes eye contact with you, and he goes. He like looks back and forth like 3 or 4 times.
I'm just giving him like an inscrutable look.
You see a look of like pure, like you could hear as though it were clear as day going through his mind. Fuck, shit, shit, fuck, shit, shit, fuck, shit. And then he just sort of doesn't move, doesn't say anything, but a spell happens.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Yep.
And you just see almost like a yellow electrical just sort of like charge come from the tip of his finger, and you see Fernal Solarius just get like stunned.
Oh no, what's happening?
You have to act.
And
Oh no, what's
and you
happening?
see in a quick motion, faster than you've seen him move in a long time, you see King Ryman standing up and pulling cuffs from behind his back. As Fernal stands there.
We're good.
This is
As Fernal stands there, power word stunned,
Okay.
which has no save. King Ryman grabs his arms, pulls them back, slaps them into dimeridium cuffs, and clamps and very quickly pulls like a bit of, like a tablecloth off of the fucking table and pulls it around his mouth, tying it.
Oh my god, Johnny's just staying here watching this happen.
Yep.
yeah.
And King Ryman's
Mission accomplished.
and you see
Look, this is the least of
Ben's-
our problems at the moment.
Make him think that the Widow Grace is a traitor, you know?
You see Ben saying, "King, fucking bitch saw me," and the king says, "That's no bitch."
I'm a hot pink bitch. Thank you.
Ryman, you suck. He is a hot big pitch named Breakfast.
That's a hot
big pit.
That's a hot pink bitch. And he pulls, he just sort of throws Fernal to the ground as the stun is now wearing off. And you see him just sort of get down and straddle Fernal Solarius and just start boom, 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 just punching him in the face over and over and over.
Hey, this isn't that
Was
bad.
this the plan?
Hey, you know what?
Okay,
What can
I just want to get one.
if we have both of them in the demi-plane locked up, and then we impersonate the leadership of this country.
yes, I'll do it. Hello there, Ryman.
Your
You're
bro
a
wants to
sorry
do
sack
it.
of pupukaka. That's what I would say, right?
And
No,
you
wait.
see,
Fuck, I'm Ryman.
you see, you're not King Solarius. That's his mortal enemy. You see,
So,
Ben just look. Hot pink bitch. Johnny, is that you? What the I'm just following orders, man.
I am the Widow Grace.
Oh my god. I didn't know what the follow-up was. The king just told me to do this or he's gonna put me in prison.
you mini-hold one. You better fucking do this for me, or I'll throw you in prison. and
Mini
put more
hold
holes
one.
in
Is
you.
he SpongeBob?
Alright, I'll be right back.
I was in my room last night and I woke up and he was just looming over me in the dark.
He was just straddling me.
And punching me.
Wait,
Much like what's going on now.
He's just going to town. He's like bouncing Fernal's head off the ground.
Where's Lucevic?
What do you mean?
Where is he?
Luswig's back in Halleck.
You're in a different town entirely, babe.
I'm making big
you
meat
guys,
some
you guys get
Baldian
to
meat.
do a siege and stuff later.
I'm doing
I think I might do something different.
Wait, is today the day?
No.
It's like it's still a
Things
couple
are
days out.
changing.
Oh.
I'm really glad you didn't stop him because this is way funnier.
Wait, what did Ryman say? He said I've been waiting a long time to say this. He didn't say anything.
No, he didn't.
Yeah. And neither did Ben. Nobody said anything.
He's talking with his fists.
Yeah,
Okay,
he
so
said-
he's beating him up. I'm just gonna
He's going-
wait
He's
until
just like growling through. Motherfucker, son of a fucking cunt, bitch. He's certainly taking out a lot of anger right now. Yeah, he's doing that. And you see, King Solorius is helpless. He is cuffed. He's dimeridiumed. His feet are kicking, and you can hear him. But he's just getting pulverized.
Take his cape.
his cape.
His cool
His
cape.
Yeah, it's a cool cape.
His cool cape that he had.
Oh my god, I can take his wife now! Let's make her right.
His wife has a son.
Is his
You
wife?
can take his son.
Oh, wait. Is his wife?
More
attuned?
importantly,
He has to be attuned to his wife.
he is yeah. You'll have to attune to his son and his wife.
Oh.
I don't think even he was attuned to them, though.
And after
No, he
after quite a lot, after he's been punching him for like a good 30-40 seconds, he just wraps his hands around his throat and he's just
Huh?
alright.
Oh, da ba 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 ba. Beep boop. Are we?
Ben is just
killing-
looking back at you like, are we gonna let him kill him?
No.
Do something, Johnny.
Hey. Let's not do that. Stop it.
He's just full. His face is like beet red, and he's just like you can see the veins in his neck popping out with the force. You're pretty sure he's not gonna strangle him. He's gonna break his fucking windpipe.
Oh,
Johnny, get him.
okay.
Oh, that's
What do
fine.
you mean get him? I have 9 strength. Okay.
Yeah, zap him or something. Use your magic.
I'm back.
King Ryman, this is your warning. I'm about to act. Okay, I'm going to... Shit, hold on. I really need to look at my spell list for... I can't talk and look at the same time. Hold on.
I can't do that stun again. That's one. That's my big one.
I'll do a hold person, I guess. I have that.
Okay.
No, I'll
Then
do...
useless.
No. Wait, yeah. No, yeah.
Yeah,
I'll,
yeah.
I'll try that first. I'll try
Okay.
try the hold person on him.
All right.
Disadvantage because he's not even trying to.
What?
I
Huh?
don't know. Nothing. I'm just making it. Just trying to make a joke.
You shouldn't. Those are bad. I hate jokes.
You're right. I'm gonna go over here now. Bye.
Goodbye forever.
Bye.
Don't come back.
I'm gonna kill him now.
Don't do that.
So we're just gonna let him die, right?
No, I'm casting hold person.
Okay, so that's a wisdom save.
It's a whiz save.
A
wizard
As we all know,
I
that's
hate these.
Kieran's highest stat.
Yeah, Kieran and Kella.
Kieran. Krillin.
No,
Ryman.
It's a pretty
No,
high roll, actually.
No, it's Kieran and Kella.
What is your DC?
20 now?
20?
Just 20.
That is a 16.
Thank goodness.
And you see King Ryman just lock up.
Oh no, his hands are still locked around his.
Wait, are they? Shit.
Yes, they
I
sure
can't-
are.
Oh no! Oh no! Ben, help me get his hands up!
No, Sparky, no!
Ben says, "With what?" And he pulls up the sleeve of his fucking robe so you can see his spindly, rotting arm.
But I show him.
Sparky, no!
I don't have no hands. Come on, man. Just I need help. I get my crowbar.
You have a I was thinking about that. Yeah.
I try to pry his hands with my crowbar.
This is not an attack.
Can I pry his hands off with my crowbar?
Hold up.
It's not an attack.
Hold on, I have an idea. And Ben just sort of drops down and plants his hands on Fernal's chest, and you see just all of a sudden this shing, like appearance of magical armor just sort of flashes for a second, and that just sort of pops Kieran's hands like out of place, essentially.
Cool. Oh, okay. Thank you.
And you see Fernal just like coughing through the gag. You can see blood spilling around his lips.
Oh yeah, he was punched.
What do I say?
I'm gonna be honest, I really didn't think this through. He told me, I want you to stun a guy. I didn't know it was gonna be this guy. He literally told me nothing.
This was like last night?
It was like last night. I don't even know if he told anybody.
I've been hiding in this chest all day.
Yes.
You should tell Orin.
I have.
It's like 3 or 4 p.m. I've been in there since this morning.
I've been in there since last night. I slept there.
He was sleeping in there, but then Ryman locked it shut.
You waiting here and whiffing my signal, and it's just like all day.
This guy's fucking losing it, man.
As you can see, he is not the only one.
Well, yeah, you're somebody else. I don't know who the fuck that is, but it's not you.
Yeah. Okay, can we drag him off of him? Can we?
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
put some
he's
distance
stunned.
between
Let's just roll him off.
Okay.
Oh God, what if somebody comes in?
I lock the tent.
It's a tent.
I put a do not disturb sign. It's fine. I write do not disturb.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
No need tape. Okay,
If somebody walks in, I'll major image them having a fun tea party. I don't know.
yeah, we're good. We're
fine.
We can do this.
We're spellcasters. We got this in the bag.
Okay, does King Ramen get, undone?
What?
It's like a minute, right?
I mean, I've been rolling and he's still failing.
Oh. King Ramen. You had a plan, right? I'm gonna undo it. And, we're gonna have a talk time, okay? Let's do the talking time, okay? I undo it.
Johnny, you fucking cunt.
Was the plan to kill him?
Dude, I was here. I don't.
And it's at this point that you can see that there is a bright yellow glow coming from under his shirt.
Oh.
I just favor you.
And he just sort of falls back onto his back.
No, 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 no. Does he have a pulse?
You rush over. It's weak. It's pretty weak.
Ben, I'm gonna give him CPR.
What?
My dad told me this once. Okay.
Is that gonna
I'm
work?
giving him.
It
I
looks
don't
like
know.
he has laser beams shooting out of his heart. The
Never
CPR
hurts to
cover that.
try. Never hurts to try. Oh, jeez. Okay. I didn't need the discouragement. Okay. I could try CPR. I don't know what else. Mass suggestion.
Stop.
Calm down.
Yeah. Mass suggestion. Stop doing that.
I'm gonna mass suggestion. Calm
You can see.
down.
You can see. By the way, Fernal, who is still barely conscious, is like through bleary eyes now starting to look towards you and seeing you talk in your normal voice.
Okay, I'll mass suggestion and I'll include him. Calm down. Oh god, this is good.
So this is
That
a
was
charm effect, right?
I don't know. School enchantment, I don't know.
It's not. Wait, let me see.
I need to look.
It's charm. It is a charm.
It's a charm.
Well, technically, it just says if you're immune to charm, you're immune to the effect.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
I'm just being funny, dude.
So let me roll for.
I'm the Jerry Seinfeld of comedy.
My cards fell everywhere.
both of them succeed. Fernal with a 19 plus his save, and
Why did I take this spell?
actually
This
wait.
is a mystic arcanum. I can only cast it once.
The only reason that fucking Ryman passed is because he got a nat 20. That's literally the only way he could have passed.
Damn it. Ugh.
Actually, technically, he does have a -1, so theoretically, that would bring him to a 19, even though it is a nat 20. So I'll just say he fails.
I spare the dying.
Okay. He is stable for the moment, but you get the sense that he is right in the line.
I don't think I have a healing potion.
Didn't this happen before?
Yeah, he died.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a healer's kit.
Oh god, are they gonna think we killed the kings?
They're gonna think the Widow Grace killed the kings.
Alright, I'm gonna teleport away. You got this.
Yeah.
Actually, we can both teleport away. You wanna just go? Fuck it, we can take all of them.
Listen,
Where do you wanna go?
Ben, I need to tell you
We gotta get the
something.
fuck out of here.
It's really funny if we stay.
I don't agree.
You can go. I
Listen,
can stay.
this is a big moment for me. I do not want to die here.
That means a lot to me. That really means a lot, Ben. You have a healing potion?
I fucking don't.
Ding, dang, darn.
Where the hell are the rest of you fuckers?
They're not being the Widow Grace.
Oh god. Did you kidnap the Widow Grace?
Yeah.
We got it in one, damn.
We didn't kill her, though. I'm saying this because some of us wanted to kill her.
You just see, over there, like, just sort of, like, coughing through blood, Fernal Solorius has begun to laugh.
Hey,
Just
Ben. I have an idea.
Johnny, do you have dimeridium cuffs on you?
IDK.
Figure that out because you should probably put them on.
No,
him.
I probably don't. They're on him. They've been on
Oh,
him.
he
That's
has
why
that
he
already
hasn't
in
done
Buffalo? Oh,
anything.
okay.
That's why he hasn't done
Look,
anything.
dude,
That's why you
I
let him
missed-
punch him for a minute.
I missed the Dimeridium part, and I just assumed it was roleplay.
No, dog.
I'm sorry.
They were fuzzy cuffs.
Dog. Yeah, he was cuffed before the first punch was thrown.
Could you make Dimeridium fuzzy cuffs?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I suppose you could put
Just
fuzzy
add
stuff
some
on
trim.
them.
Yeah, I don't carry dimer, and I don't need them. Widow Grace has 2 sets of Dimeridian on her, I believe.
She does.
Yeah, she's like.
She's very secure.
So
What the hell was his plan?
I don't know, but Ben.
Why didn't I ask any questions? He told me he was
I mean,
gonna put. He said, listen, Ben, you've got to do this thing or whatever, or I'm gonna stick you in a hole so deep you'll never see the light again, or something like that. I was like, fuck, I guess I gotta do
That's
it.
really good, Ben.
Hey, well, I've been working on my impressions.
Hey, here's my here- oh, oh hey, I'm Cringe Ryman. It's me. I hate cringe Solorias.
I wish I wasn't in. I wish I wasn't.
Cringe Solorias.
I wish I wasn't in the bathroom.
Years ago. Years ago, they tried it. Years ago, they tried it. Years ago, they tried it.
What's going on?
I'm gonna go.
hey, Ben. So
Hello?
I don't know how much time we have before somebody comes walking in there. A lot of people have been in and out all day, is all I'm saying.
Of the bathroom?
Of the fuck you, Slayer, you're not here.
We gotta get out of here, guys.
You hear Hans call echoing throughout. the
I'm gonna
abandoned
teleport
hallways.
everybody. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna teleport everybody. We're on a Tallow Keep.
I know that guy. I think Zhu might have been owned on the internet by the internet
Possibly.
because I saw the Discord go bweeb.
Yeah, Discord went wow for me, and then,
Yeah, I didn't hear anything until I heard "fuck you, Slayer," and I was confused because Slayer didn't say anything.
oh,
It's called
you
Slayer.
got
Just
cobbed
like-
for a while.
Slayer, not Sayer, guys. Like, come on.
Yeah, like I cut off the second Zhu started talking, and I was just like,
Yeah,
it's quiet.
that's where I cut off as well. Roswell.
Is you still here?
I think it's a ghost.
Oh, fuck.
What if I disconnected her from the call?
hello.
Hello.
Hi, internet. Welcome back to the internet.
Yo,
Yeah, just Discord owned you.
I got epically owned in the middle of me speaking.
When did you
Yeah.
get cobbed? What happened? What was the last thing you heard?
All I heard was Johnny start talking.
I didn't even
Yeah.
hear that.
No.
Oh, well, at least he heard that.
I
Yeah, the
also
last thing
heard
I
that.
heard was me talking. And it was me saying, hey, Ben, so our plan was that we
Didn't
would
happen.
pretend that the Widow Grace was around. So, and I'm just riffing. What if we pretended Prince Solorius was around.
There's no
For a
fucking
while.
way.
Hmm.
There's no fucking way.
Hmm.
Listen. There's no fucking way.
Ben, you're being a bitch.
I'm a perennial pessimist.
Like
Millennial.
He's a
A
perennial.
perennium.
Not perineum. Oh, God. Well, where are we teleporting? Where are your friends? Let's just teleport to them.
Fucking no.
I feel like this needs to be resolved. Also, King Ryman is. Do you want to teleport King Ryman? Okay, Ben.
He's not dead yet, right? He kicks him.
He's not dead yet.
Ben, let's bring the mess somewhere else. Let's take
Exactly.
the mess. Let's take the mess somewhere. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's take this mess to my friends. You know the old moose?
I do. I was there
Let's go.
visiting the Titanic team.
Let's go, old moose.
Well, let's hope I don't fuck it up.
You'll do fine.
Because if I
Just
fuck
do
it
the
up,
gag.
this is about to be way funnier.
Make sure to gag.
You know
Prince
what?
Solarius.
I love that. Either
He
way,
is very
it's
gagged
funny,
at the moment.
and that's what matters, Ben.
Ronick says sending Oregon.
Do you want me to do it before we even go?
And he teleports.
Yeah, Ronick, I'm reading that, but we're in the middle of doing something. We can do that. We're about to be in front of you guys.
And appears in the upstairs bedroom of the old moose, the same one where you revived Valyria.
Oh, good. We're not in, like, a random cabin in Driok or something. Perfect,
That would have been pretty funny.
I suppose. I would have just left the Kings. I would have fucking ran away.
Well, okay. I sending Orin before I speak to my friends.
Okay, what do you say?
Ronick didn't tell me what to say. Orin Shadow Step. No, I don't say that. This isn't a fucking text.
I don't know. Just tell him, you know.
Dear
Hey,
Orange
At the
Shadow
old
Step.
moose. At the old moose. Got
Two kings here.
two kings in bad shape. I am
Good.
Johnny
How about
Magians.
You're gonna get 25.
Can you come here, please, so that I can smile? There we go.
You receive a response. It is this.
I think he liked it.
Okay, Ben, I think he'll be on his way.
The rest of you guys are at the cafe with Slayer, having a sip.
Absolutely grilling.
So, I think. I have no idea how things are going to go, but they couldn't get worse.
The
I
door
mean, what
opens and you see
What
Orin
could be the
standing.
worst that happens? Like, the king is a very rational human being, and he's definitely not gonna try anything.
You guys
that we would.
don't know the king even.
You don't even know he's there.
Yeah, that was an unexpected meeting.
Yep.
I am foreshadowing for our characters that we don't know anything on.
The door to the cafe opens. And you see
Sure.
Orin Shadow Step standing there, and you're like, oh, it's Orin. And you notice
Well,
something.
this can only be good.
You notice something wrong. Orange Shadowstep's face currently has virtually no pigmentation. He has no blood in his face at all.
Look,
Orange
that
or
must
white?
mean good things.
White.
Orin
White.
walks closely to you and says,
Orin, why are you white?
Why?
please join me at the Old Moose as soon as possible. And then he just turns and walks out.
I put down my chai tea, stare at it for a minute, and accept I'll never be able to finish it, and I get up and follow.
I eat his cup. I pour the tea down and I just eat the cup. I'm gonna
Trash
need these
cat,
minerals.
trash cat.
Love the crunch.
I've got Pika.
So
Take
you
one
guys
big
cross the
crunch.
town over to the Old Moose.
Ooh.
And you step inside and you can see Orin is sitting at the bar and has finished 4 shots. And is drinking a 5th.
Man,
Slayer's gonna go out and
Isn't he like 3 feet tall?
Yes.
shotgun.
Oh no.
He's gonna shotgun like a half.
he's
ounce
gonna
of
shotgun a
Seder Loud.
shotgun.
Oh no, you're going to
Half
die.
ounce of Seder Loud through a shotgun.
Hell
That's
yeah,
why
dude.
Orin,
Oh, dude, it's the shotgun bomb.
Orin puts the drinks down
Yeah,
and says,
no,
I
it's a
always
real
forget about
thing.
that.
Orin puts the 5th shot glass down and he says, well, those are the first drinks I've had in 70 years. Let's go upstairs.
I think his BAC is like.
Wow, he talks
40%
very
right
well
now.
for a drunk man.
Yeah.
And we're going to experience this together. He goes straight upstairs. And as you guys go up and open the door, you see
I'm
standing
I'm like
there.
trying to mop up King Solarius' face, but he's like, no, no, no.
You see standing there is the Widow Grace, also known as Johnny, crouched over what appears to be a gagged and handcuffed King Solarius with a face that resembles Meatloaf at the moment. Trying to dab some of the blood off, and King Solarius is like, you can see King Ryman, who is lying back on a bed, golden light pouring out of the wound on his chest, just staring blankly at the ceiling, and Ben Larian, who's standing there with his hands in his pockets, smiling sheepishly at the door.
Nacho smile.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Ben.
I just want you guys to know.
It is 300% the nacho smile.
Looking at some charts and doing some quick math, Orin is in the possible death range of intoxication at this point.
No. I'm sure he's fine. His liver is
I
probably
bet
like-
his con's okay.
No, that's great. I should die too.
Alright.
And, Orin stands there for a moment, and he says, okay.
Huh.
Well, everybody get inside and close the door.
This wasn't an outcome that I expected, but
No.
You know,
No.
certainly
I have
better
a
than all the
feeling-
things that I thought of. Wow.
Oh,
Huh.
wow. Well, you were certainly very pessimistic then.
This.
Cool.
does this mean the spider pit is back on?
No.
Oh.
No.
His nose is broken.
So.
It for sure is. That thing's like
It
flat.
might be concave.
Yeah, his
You know,
nose is his
On the plus side,
his
we
nose
don't have
bone
to-
is tickling his amygdala.
Well, we don't have to worry about him finding out anymore
He's
because
found
we have him
out.
captured.
Alright.
Well, yeah,
Now we
but
got 'em
he's
both.
found out.
What are the odds we can impersonate both of them?
Oh, probably
I mean,
0.
I think I did a great job.
You apparently.
I mean, you
You've got him into this
Oh
where he
man,
was.
like you said, because I disconnected for half.
That-
Hell
I
was
mean-
that?
at this point, since we have the king and the spy master, wouldn't it just kind of make sense that the spy master is just off doing something else while the king's preparing for the battle? Isn't this just easier on us?
Does
Well,
that mean we
the
can
king
only
was
impersonate one at a
The
time?
king was supposed to meet with a number of people, but I suppose it's possible that he had urgent other business.
Hello?
However, we have the problem of the
Hello?
fact that we have the king
Hello?
of an entire country kidnapped!
Yes. Hello, Jeffro.
Jeffro, are you okay? I think he disconnected.
I can only hear
How do we do this?
HJ.
What was he trying? What was he calling out in like character?
No, he can't hear anyone.
What's up?
Oh no.
Q here?
I think Discord's doing.
Yeah, Discord's being
Lips.
funny.
Doing a fun.
Yeah.
I could only hear HK.
Yeah,
hear
no.
Discord's being
Nick was
really weird.
Nick was speaking.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's funky.
I was trying to say stuff, but I forgot what I was trying to say now.
Also, would somebody like to enlighten me as to why
No.
King Ryman has the sun in his chest?
I guess we didn't tell you. So he died before. We did tell you this.
You aren't starting at the beginning, Lucifer. While there was that demon in the castle, you know, the Raja had Janila stab.
Janila?
Yeah, when Janila was in the castle.
God,
Had-
that was a long time ago.
Yeah,
Yes.
she had him stab. She had her stab him with his runic knife, which made him some sort of. It created a connection to some sort of, I don't know, magic source through his body, essentially.
Magic source.
Kind of weird.
A source of what?
I don't know. Maybe it's that soul chasm. I don't know. When he died once and that thing was glowing, we got him back. He got better, but he said it felt like he was in this like dark. He was in this dark place, and you know everything sucked. Which kind of sounded like what it is like to be in Zakina's soul chasm thing, but that's the only connection we were able to make, I think. Could be that. Could be something else.
Well, how did this happen? What happened is, I think, the most valid question. How did we
recent
arrive
thing.
at this?
So
Take
we
it
went
away,
to
Johnny.
a. Yeah, you want that? You want that one?
No, you got it.
Okay.
Slayer, tell the story.
Well, I wasn't there for all of it. I don't know all of it.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happened to this man.
Fine, I'll say it.
Shut up, Looseflick. Johnny, what happened?
Okay, so we showed up. So King Cringe Solorius was like, "Yeah, we gotta go." Yeah.
That's what we call you, King. I say to him on the floor.
No, that's what I call all the kings. I don't discriminate. Okay. So he was like, "Oh, we gotta go other places. This is my voice." And so we did, and we went to this other place that I totally forget where it was. And somebody was like, "Oh, hey, King Cringe Ryman wants to see you." And so he was like, "Oh, fuck. Okay, fine." And so we went in there, and he was there, and he jumped him with dimeridium cuffs, and he started beating him up, and he started trying to kill him, And so I had him stop. We had him stop, and so he stopped doing that, and then he started dying.
He'd beat a man so severely he started to die?
I mean, so the thing is that thing is in his chest. It reacts to his negative emotions quite severely to a point where it starts to kill him. And
Very specifically with King Solorius, both times.
I mean, I think he just gives him a lot of bad feels.
God.
I think it's been slowly killing him for a bunch of other reasons a lot the rest of the time.
Well, that's probably part of the entire point, then, isn't it?
Yep.
This is what the Rajah is doing to him. That's why the Rajah hasn't made any direct moves against him. It's just been manipulating events to cause him to kill himself.
Yeah.
Fuck. Well, he looks like he's about to die. What are we... I don't know.
I do not have... I am a warlock.
The last time it happened, he actually ended up dying, and we needed Tatiana to bring him back.
Oh, let me get Keller.
Yeah, we could get Keller to maybe soothe him, maybe give him some more healing.
Yeah. Though I think... Honestly, I feel like...
Odds I might have healing. In my mind, I mean I do.
Sure. Yeah, but okay, so... I don't mean to downplay Keller's powers or anything, but I kind of felt like that the connection with Ilmater was really what pulled him through that one time. Because Tatiana is a cleric of Ilmater.
It's magical. We're not going to do anything today. I'll cast an 8th level heal.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
That's a disease. Worst case.
You cast an 8th level heal into him. There's a little bit less pallor in his skin. The veins that have been sort of bulging in his neck and his arms recede a little bit. The glow is still very firm. He looks less like he's on the verge of death. It almost looks like you wound the clock back rather than like fixing him. Do you know what I mean?
Quick, keep healing him.
Do you think we just need
That was my strongest
Do
spell.
another.
I can't.
Yeah.
Do another.
I physically cannot.
What if we have to make him
Jeffra,
feel
what are you
positive
good for?
emotions?
Apparently
Positive
nothing.
emotions. What?
The glow gets bright. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
He dies on the spot.
Oh, well, he died of happiness. Of course.
It's like
King Ryman, you don't have to be king anymore. Haha. That didn't work.
King Ryman,
This isn't going to... This is ridiculous.
is this dumb? Am I dumb? Am I being dumb?
This feels very foolish. I can't imagine it's that.
Oh, okay.
wishful.
Does that mean that it is that?
Hold up, I grab a sword. I grab a sword and I put it in his hands. And I clasp it.
Maybe don't put more violence into his...
Put a flower in his hands.
Yeah, I
No,
put a
I
dandelion
put it in.
there.
Or his open casket funeral.
And I say, I go down to him and I
Is
hold,
he-
like, I clasp him. And I
You firmly clasp him.
firmly clasp him and I'm like, King, don't leave us yet.
It's cringe.
You have a
Stop saying that.
You have a country to save. You have a people to. You have a people who depend on you. We have an asshole to prove wrong.
Which one?
And you have us waiting for you. Fight this.
I kind of feel like he's just proven me right. You can see he's managed to push the gag out with his tongue.
Slayer, sit on him.
Hey, you don't have to make it weird.
I just tie it back. Does Ryman get better after the speech?
Did he get better?
He looks at best like he's maintaining. He does not look like he's getting much better.
Ryman,
Aww.
if you die, you'll look like a dumbass.
Yeah, come on, man.
Oh, now you're giving him stress like, oh fuck, I better not die. Oh, no, no. And then...
I'm not sure that shaming him into being alive is going to work.
Well, it made
Hold
me
on.
feel better to
Is he
feel
wear-
the
is he wearing
possibility of
his-
someone else being a dumbass.
Yeah, that's true. I understand. Is he wearing his little ring? His little ring?
He is?
Where's his other little ring?
What other little ring?
He has 2 little rings.
What's the other one?
His wife's.
Oh, right. He's not wearing hers.
Oh, where is it?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Where's my dice? I wonder. Okay. 21. 21. Wait, no,
Renando.
24 or something. I don't know.
Renando brought back
He's
all the spirits of his friends.
he's looped it onto the same string as the Ilmater symbol that he wears around his neck.
Oh, can I get it off easily and then put it in his hand and hold on?
With a little finagling, sure.
Okay, well, it's really awkward and, you guys can laugh. It's fine. I'll take it.
I mock Johnny.
Yeah, no. It's okay. It's funny. I'll try, putting that in his hand and being like,
I tape a kick me sign to his balls.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, CBD. Wait, no, fuck. Goodbye.
Kick by dolls. Hey, King Ramen, I don't know. I know you got some help getting through this before. It seems that there are some that want you to persevere through this, and I think with some help from them, if you'll allow it, you will. I think it was Ilmater that helped you through the last time this happened, and I think if you'll accept him, he'll continue to do so. I think it would, if you'll forgive me, I think that it would make Dina proud to know that you did so.
You can see that, though he still looks like death, and the light is still pretty bright, the king is dimly conscious. I'm dying again, aren't I?
Only a little bit.
I suppose this one's probably on me.
Oh, you're fine. He closes his eyes for a second and says,
I'm gonna pretend he's not here.
His nose isn't. Not anymore.
I cover I cover Fernal Solorius' nose and mouth so he can't make a sound.
What? No. Now he's going to die because of
I reach my hand into his throat and I block both of his lungs so he can't make any weird air movements.
Slayer's just sitting here watching all this happen, smiling.
I don't know. I was pretty sure I was gonna die when the siege happened. Shortly thereafter.
Why?
Because I was planning on it, but,
Oh, I guess I should have inferred that.
I
That was a stupid question.
kind of wanted to cross this off my bucket list. Figured I could get this in before I went.
How long were you planning this?
Which part?
The dying part?
For a while. It's been, I wasn't sure I was gonna do it until I talked to Oren again.
Oren knew about this.
No, when
Doubt.
he told me about Dina and I don't know. Figured I'd go out on my terms, you know. Not get strung along any longer.
Do you think there's no hope of stopping it?
We couldn't do it.
That's true.
And we did a lot, but we couldn't do that. And it just ate away at us over the next 20, 30 years now. Augustus is gone. Naira's dead. I'm a husk. Dina's dead. Fernal's a cunt still.
Worst possible outcome, yeah.
I don't know what the Rajah has in plan for you, Fernal. But I bet what I was doing in that tent was a fucking mercy.
He's right.
I should have died in Lornethus. Or before, maybe. That was the last time I actually felt alive.
That's not true.
In a lot of ways it is. And I know you're a smug cunt, Fernal. But I think you died too down there. I don't know. I suppose I was just trying to return us to our natural states. Make it right again. Oh, fuck. This thing really hurts.
Yeah. I don't know what to do. I'm a jokes warlock.
King, we promise you. You'll deliver that ping tenfold to the Rakshasa. Or at
He
least
already
we
is.
will.
Oh, we'll deliver it.
Yes.
Got it.
Well, it's all well and good to say these things, mate, but I remember saying something very similar after Sarah died, Augustus's sister. We made a lot of boasts and plans and all manner of shit. We got fucking curb stomped. The only reason we won is because Augustus cheated.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what we're gonna do.
Feel like Fernal here does.
He knows what we're gonna do. He doesn't even know what the Rakshasa is gonna do. Actually,
No, but
King Ryman doesn't either.
no,
Wait.
but you helped Augustus go back. You helped him with his plan. The plan that you guys hardly knew about. So you know something. You know something about how Augustus figured out how to deal with the Rakshasa.
Augustus also tried to kill him.
What? What did you
Yeah,
say?
that's what he said. He told us the Cold War all happened because of a misunderstanding, because he thought King Ryman tried to kill him. But it turned out it was Augustus, and then he mysteriously pulled back and had no further questions.
Why aren't you so concerned about the Rakshasa, huh? What do you know?
He's gagged you, Nart.
I just thought he was stupid.
Damn.
I'm a fucking sandwich, huh? How about I fuck your wife?
That's great. That's fantastic. I guess you're not gagging. You can't cast
I
spells.
don't say that. I don't say that. I don't say that.
I can't wait to meet.
he doesn't
I
know
can't wait
about-
to meet Bart Salorius.
Don't have a cow, man.
That's what he sounds like when he's 12. Yeah.
That's what he'll permanently sound like that. Bart
King Solarius has no idea I want to fuck his wife.
Consume my trousers.
That'd be known.
We
He has no idea of my ulterior motive.
ungargle him. You know, Lusvik, there's a woman who like legitimately is in love with you that you're just ignoring, and you're like going after King Solarius' dumb, stupid wife.
I'm sorry, what are you talking about?
You didn't hear the part with a cartoon man's daughter and has the hots for you?
Oh
Is
yeah.
the woman is the woman who loves him his sister? Is that what you're saying?
What?
Like
No.
paternally, you know. Not like
It's Valyria.
romantically. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, no,
man.
Valyria thinks Lusvik's very attractive.
And let Lusvik play oblivious to this.
No, because I have outright told you. You're actually not allowed to.
She
Trying to!
She told you to your
Lusvik, you're
face.
just going to miss out, and you are going to live your life in loneliness.
Well, Lusvik's gonna have to learn a lesson that I want him to learn.
Oh, black pill?
Oh yeah! It's another Nick character. We did it.
I'm sorry, what?
Another campaign in Black Pill.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, what?
Just tell her that if you're not interested, tell her you're, I don't know, what are you?
Why are we talking about Valeria when I didn't canonically talk about the king's wife? What do you have to say about what I said?
I mean, everyone knows.
No one knows.
Everyone knows. The first time you heard the queen's name, you were like,
Yeah, fucking Lusvik walked like.
You were transparently into her.
Lusvik
You
walked
don't need
around
to have said anything.
Lusvik walked around the palace at fucking Dawnridge, hunched over about 70 degrees.
He was transparently into her. It's not difficult.
Lusvik
We have to say about that, King, about the things I said, not about your wife.
King Silurius turns to the side and just spits like a long stream of blood out of his mouth that had just been pooling.
She just swallowed it.
Yeah. It's back in your system. It's back in your system.
Well, listen, spit don't swallow, you guys. Come on.
You don't know what it's like to have
Ain't
blood
no
tummy.
critter.
It's not fun.
Blood what?
Blood tummy.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thought you. Never mind.
Don't swallow blood.
Yeah, spit. Don't swallow.
Don't swallow.
It's just the right thing to
small
do.
amount. The key is
He
don't
says-
swallow all of it. Just most of it.
Well, I'm missing most of my teeth.
Jeffro, give him a tooth back.
One tooth.
No,
You may have one tooth.
I'm
Yeah.
not going to.
I will
You
manage.
comply with us and I'll give you more and more teeth.
Just let him talk. I'm going to die.
What?
I think that it would be funny if you let the king die.
Let him or you?
You are the king. I think Johnny's the king.
Johnny's in character laughing.
What did I say? I think I have a concussion.
Sorry about that. For one of these things, we're not responsible.
I'm
for.
trying not to fall asleep.
You prop him up or something.
I proof him
know.
up. Because John
fine.
Bones won't.
I'm going to
Put in my
project.
fist.
Careful, he might sell you into slavery because he touched you.
Right.
I didn't. It's me. What are you talking about?
Someone touched him slowly.
Art Silurius.
Shut up.
That's not his name.
That's my name.
I'm your son now. Fuck you, Dad.
Name is Julian.
His name's Julia.
With an N.
Lulilin.
Ben, can you understand what he's saying?
Okay,
Why
can
are
you
you
like have him talk?
He's speaking in his dialect.
You.
Lusvik. I'm gonna disintegrate you.
No, unless I disintegrate myself. I quit. You can fire me.
Do it.
Hey, King Silurius, whatever we asked, you answer it. I don't remember.
I'm having a really hard time focusing because
I think
this fucking ape just tried to punch my skull through the center of the earth.
yeah,
Yes.
it was a journey.
Did do that, didn't
Good. Wait,
He's
keep
laughing
talking
about it!
Wait, King Solars,
uh,
keep talking about how much you're in pain. It makes him chuckle, which will give him positive energy.
Should,
I
Jeffro,
feel
can
like
you make him not die?
don't help him too much.
A
Please.
little
That's what I said, give him one tooth.
Asshole.
bit. Just to cure wounds or something.
Fine, I'll healing word him at level 1.
That's
Good.
fine.
3, 4 plus whatever the fuck. I think it's like a 5.
Don't give him back too many of his faculties. He'll think of something smart that we didn't think about.
Oh, you know, I gave him a 9.
You see a little bit of the meatloafing to his face clears up, And you see him running his tongue over some teeth that are a little bit repaired.
It looks like he just ate a pixie.
What?
I don't get it.
Slayer licks his lips.
Oh god.
Get away from him.
Slayer's getting hungry.
His lips are dry.
He's
Slayer off
licking
of
his chops.
I pull Slayer off of Solarius.
He's not a pixie.
So, you kidnapped the Widow Grace.
Bygones.
I'm like, who's gonna respond? Not me.
Oh yeah, no, we did that.
Yeah, they made me.
It
wasn't
was
there.
Slayer's idea.
It was
was
not
Slayer's
my
idea, actually.
idea.
It was Slayer's idea. It was your idea.
John Bones
we-
is still Johnny Maychance. He doesn't know who it is.
Quiver.
Well, I
wasn't
suppose
there.
I am aware that when a group of morons with incalculable power get together, they can usually kidnap at least one person.
Hey, we kidnapped 2 now, buddy.
Yeah, this wasn't your doing, buddy.
I wasn't there for the first one either, buddy.
Pal. I ain't your pal.
Seems like a fucking stupid idea.
Honestly, yes, but we did it.
You okayed this? He says, looking at Orin, and Orin says, I may have made a few mistakes. And Fernal says, fucking amateur. Well, I suppose let's all just wait for King Ryman to die, and then we can have a fine conversation.
Now I'm waiting.
Don't look at watch. I don't have one. I don't think he's gonna die.
Oh, I might.
You want us to speed it along? And if so, can you name your successor?
Yeah.
No.
Are you kidding me?
Obviously, it would be me, so...
Let's just
Jeffro, come close.
Yes? Okay, this is only gonna go well.
Jeffro, you are a being of great power.
Thank you.
You have wielded magic that I would never dream of being able to control. And your journeys with these fellows of yours will be legend one day. But I would sooner give the crown to a dog than give it to you, Jeffro.
Quick wild shape.
Wild shape.
A
Wild
wild
shape
shape
into a
dog.
schnauzer. Be a schnauzer. Those are fun.
Mauser.
Yeah.
Still low on the list, Jeffro.
Aw.
No.
Should have been a dachshund.
King, for the record, what is your favorite dog?
Oh, that's hard. That's hard.
Now that you have 3 teeth back.
Jeffro would have shifted into a
I believe
All right.
I posited
Here, I'm
some,
gonna say it.
some inquiries your way.
I know Kieran's favorite dog. All he has to do is look in the mirror. Ha ha, I've made a joke.
That's pretty good. I was going to say Airbud.
Wizzlor, I've never heard of that dog. What?
I was gonna
educate
say-
me.
Oh no, I
Yeah,
met
legendary
Airbud once.
dog who
I
who
met
met-
Airbud.
You remember that story about that Goliath who walked through the storms and arrived in Ardilavindia?
No.
Sure.
Well,
Yeah.
20 years before that, a dog ran through the incalculably indefensible impregnable defense. I
having
am
a stroke.
so excited about Airbud, I can't speak correctly. Anyway, he made it through the storms and the illusions, and he was playing racquetball the entire time. He just walked in there and charmed everyone, and he became the Archmage of Sports, and he's actually still there. He doesn't count as an Archmage officially.
He dunked a slam down.
He's the
Good,
11th
this is a
Archmage.
good story.
He's too busy siring children with which to make sequels of his legacy.
It's quite good. You should meet him sometime. You can do sports at him. And
Okay, I don't like thinking about Airbud.
All right, enough
fucking-
about there, bud.
Well,
I hear his children are helping out Santa right
I have
now.
to ask you one question. Sorry, I just lost it.
All right, shut the fuck up, you stupid fuck, you dipshit.
Oh,
All right, back to the RP.
Oh, yeah.
You King Solorius, I believe I've sequestered some inquiries in your direction.
Yep.
About what? About how I... Didn't I tell you about this once before?
Perhaps, and I forgot Johnny helped.
No.
All I did was transport him there and transport him back. I didn't even go inside the building with him.
You didn't ask any questions?
Yes, of course I asked questions. But Augustus
Like what?
doesn't reveal anything to anyone. Unless he has a
And
good
you were
reason.
okay with that?
No, I wasn't okay with it, but I figured I'd figure it out eventually. I stalked him for a little while. I tried to figure it out. I couldn't. Augustus, I'm going to say this about one person ever. Augustus was the only person who could ever outwit me fully.
Huh.
He liked to play a bit of a bumbling oaf, but I have never met a sharper man in my entire life.
But he's around.
He managed to cover his tracks well enough. In my vanity, I suppose, figured I would be able to figure it out even if I didn't go inside Jayadbar with him, because I really didn't want to do that, or be there at all. I told him I'd get him there, but I wasn't going in, and if he got killed in there, that was his problem. But he came out. So no, I don't know how he did it. Sorry, you'll have to ask him wherever the fuck he is.
Do you know why Governor Whitechurch wanted to kill you?
I don't. I
Is this
did
another
look
thing?
into it,
Okay.
contrary to your previous assertion, and I was not able to figure anything out. Again, he had managed to cover his tracks, if indeed it was him. I can't even be certain. All I know is that the information I got was that Augustus Whitechurch ordered the assassination. It could have been somebody operating under his name or somebody in his circle. Either way, it wasn't enough to start a war over it. I didn't have any proof, and it's not like they tried again. And I was in no position to fight a war at that point. I was dealing with my own business. I hope you don't think I'm going to be part of the siege now, because I'm definitely not.
You were gonna take over anyway.
Well, sure, but now you're just going to be raped to death by Ebrians. Even if you manage to get the Zarenites off your back. Good luck with that, by the way.
Cutie pie, whatever. I mean, like...
So, got to keep this under wraps for 2 days.
So, can I tell you something?
Sure, me or him?
Everybody.
Okay.
But mostly him, but I'll let you listen.
Sure.
Do you know what the Zarenites are trying to do? Cringe Solorius?
I'm not going to dignify that with a response until I hear my proper name.
Oh, cringe dickhead?
I
I
don't know, you
bet
seem
you
to
don't.
reply to cunt well.
High five, Jeffro.
Yeah, dude.
It's swollen up because his scalp looks like a penis underneath his hair.
Does
Okay.
not. That's what I'm sensitive
Well-
about.
He's about the urethra on his scalp.
I
Yeah.
imagine you don't. How do I put this in a way that doesn't sound dumb? They're
He
trying
wouldn't
to
believe it
take
anyway.
SINDROA and put it and separate it from the universe because the universe is going to come to a close. If you remember that book that we showed you once, that was kind of what the worshippers of the authors of that book are all about. is
The whole
bringing-
Azothan thing, yes, I remember. The dissolution of the entire universe.
Yes. That is. That I mean, they're on their way to doing that. They
The
are
Zeranites
on.
are counting on the Azothans to succeed in order to take Syndro and take control of it afterwards.
Well, it seems that they're pretty into the idea of there not being any gods anymore. So they want to take Syndroa
A noble pursuit.
and put it in a safe place that doesn't get destroyed. Then there will be no gods, and I'm assuming the one that's behind all this would take advantage of that as the only one in power in the area, and build up from there.
Well, that's certainly very complicated. But all in all, it sort of boils down to world domination again, so I suppose I'm not entirely surprised. I mean, there's a lot more to it. Ah, we're saving the planet. No, you're not. A
Yeah.
world domination play. I've seen a dozen.
Yeah. So, we have evidence that the Raja is also taking advantage of this.
As I would expect from a creature such as that.
So I don't. Do you even want to hear like? We still think it's the guy in Kalor.
What? This, Victor?
Yeah. He's made Kalor. Okay, people say it blinked.
It blinked.
Yeah, it turned off.
And
there
you're
was,
equating
like,
that possibly with the separation of the planet from the time sphere.
Yes, because it's utilizing the same.
time sphere. Yeah,
What do you know this
that's
term?
exactly what I was saying.
What term are you using?
Time sphere, you know.
You use the word time sphere?
Sphere of time. I mean, this is first.
I mean, it's the sphere of
Revolve
time. You
around-
guys. Listen, we learned this in 6th grade. Come on, you guys. Penumbra.
Black Plague.
Great game.
We love it. Yeah, the time sphere. The fuck are you saying, man?
Time cube.
I'm just saying it blinked.
Well, I'm just saying, clearly you're drawing a parallel.
Yeah. Well, maybe I don't know. I can't remember all the things, but the thing is, like, he wants to turn Kalor into like this like interplanar nexus thing. So he's
He
like
wants to turn it
bringing
into sigil.
Sigil.
Which honestly is pretty dope and I'm totally okay with.
Sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah, no.
Sigil.
Sigil too.
If there's one thing I know about Sigil, including the times that I've been there, it's that it's a fucking nightmare. And I certainly don't want anything like that on the material plane.
I think what
That'd be the plane of spiders.
I kind of feel like what he's doing though is he's just like bringing samples.
Like an ark?
Sure.
Of course. Well, that checks out, I suppose.
Like he knows what's
Operating
going
like
on and
an
he's
ark.
bringing samples. And he's also he's been compliant with like the Zarenites doing their thing where they're trying to make everything jump.
And he's utilizing the power of the ley lines in the earth to do this. To power the blinking and also to power the gates and the doors he has going to multiple dimensions in Kalo right now.
Anyway, so if the Zarenites win, then the world's gonna jump. And the Rajaz.
Is this a long-winded ploy to get me to still help with the siege?
Yes.
Excuse me, let me reply. Yes.
Here's the thing.
This was my ploy, thank you very much.
All right. Then I have a counter offer. I'll help with the siege. Proceed as planned. We'll get those bastards, those dastardly Zarenites out of your home. And then I'll conquer the entire country. I'll keep doing that part.
I mean, you could try.
Because your king is clearly not fit for the crown. He just attempted to murder another king with his bare hands. Diplomacy at its finest.
I mean, to be fair, you deserve it.
I have to say, I don't have much room to talk from here, but that wasn't a great move.
I was pretty surprised.
No, you shouldn't have been. I know this man a lot, and honestly, I should have expected that. I'm kicking myself that I didn't. I've seen him pull shit like this constantly. He always likes to go for the most violent option to solve any possible problem. How'd that work in Lonethus, buddy?
Isn't that what you did?
It was his idea.
Yeah, but I read in the book you were like... There's a book about it.
There's a book about it.
Yeah, I read all about it.
I'll have to have all the copies burned.
I'll have to pry it from my cold dead hands.
I
but got
fucking
one right.
will. Don't
No!
threaten me with a good time.
Boy, I don't got no hands.
Then I guess it'll be even easier.
Yeah, maybe
I
he's
don't
talking
got
too
no
much.
cold dead hands. You gotta...
He's talking too much. We need to take away some teeth.
Okay.
Alright, calm down.
Okay, hold still.
We're just asking you to fucking put more teeth in.
I'm going to...
Put teeth in, take teeth out. What do you think
I'm not a medical worker.
I'm not a dentist. I'm a druid.
Here's my perspective on the situation. From just an objective standpoint, you know.
Sure.
Of course.
You kidnapped the spy master of my country, and then your king tried to beat me to death, and now I'm also kidnapped. So, just sort of running the numbers on that, your country is fucked and it deserves it.
Okay, so here's my perspective. We come to you in earnest. You know, we ask you for help, and you say, okay, I will help. Fingers crossed behind your back.
I am helping.
And
Let's be honest, you did plan on betraying us and killing us all the instant
Yes.
you saw us.
I never planned on killing anybody. I was very clear that I didn't want to kill anybody if I could help it.
That's fine. Still, You know what? There's no
You
reason. There's no
planned
need
to
compare.
betray us from the beginning.
not kill. I take umbrage with that. I was not
Well, you
planning
know
on
what?
killing anybody. Imprisoning a
did-
bunch of people, sure.
Okay, he said one thing wrong, and then you really focused
Yeah,
on
you're
that.
focused
But
on-
the
you know what?
the point is the
Betray.
betraying.
You know what? We didn't kill anyone either, so.
Yeah, true. So I kind of feel like this was tit for tat.
Yeah, we did a lot of we could have done a lot more.
I mean, yeah, if we're really like holding leverage over each other's heads,
we have like a pit that like just goes places.
probably shouldn't.
Last time we
we-
I
went
feel
there,
like
have,
we're nearly even.
What
I
do
think
you
we have
expect?
more leverage than you realize.
What do you expect to happen if, when the Zaranites go away, and we trot off back to Joldrin, what do you think happens next? Aramoon just magically comes back to life? Or do you think, possibly, that they're going to crumble under the weight of their no infrastructure, no economy, splintered military force, half the country's burning, and the fact that on one side they have a bunch of pirates who want to rob and steal everything from them, on the other side they have a country that has a very legitimate grudge and an army that is almost totally fine?
I'm going to be honest. I may not have this opinion may not be shared by everyone here, but I don't care what happens to Eramun afterwards. I want to stop the world from ending.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, as a citizen of Eramun, I must say, the world is going to end before we know what's happening to Eramun.
All I'm saying is, Aramoon has, as I can see forward, two possible futures. Number one, it collapses.
I
Okay.
see your point.
Oh,
I
jeez, I like zoned out.
I whispered to.
Wait,
Oh,
I
no.
whispered.
I was gonna whisper to Elizabeth. It's true.
Prepare to
Okay.
be whispered.
As I was saying. Where was I? Right. The way I
And
see it,
furthermore,
Aramoon has two possible futures. Number one, it collapses. It either just collapses on its own, or it's helped along by the Ebrians who really want to see that happen. Number two, somebody with some sense and competence comes in and takes control of things.
I whispered to Elizabeth.
yes.
Honestly, would it be so bad if he just got Eramun and be smoother?
Not on his terms.
I feel like that's what the Rajah wants.
I
Does
don't
that-
know.
But does
Why
that
do you think that
mean-
is what the Rajah wants?
Because sowing chaos between you and Ryman is what he's thriving off of.
Sounds like there's plenty of chaos.
Well, if
right now.
Ryman would stop kicking and screaming.
And you would stop falling for it.
Following-
Stop getting captured and mugged and beaten up, idiot.
Speaking of which, what do you
Listen,
know
it's an-
about, the Rakshasa anyway?
What do you
We
mean,
were
what
told-
do I know?
What do you know? Like, about, like, we told, like, the Widow Grace and shit, like, his plans.
The Widow Grace has shared some of this information with me.
Why stop?
Yeah, we made her do it.
Yes, I recall. You were very, very... My understanding is the widow thought it would not be prudent to bother me with things that were only going to add additional stress. Which I didn't agree with, frankly. I would very much like to have known. And I told the Widow Grace this.
I mean, yeah, it's good to know if somebody's out to get you.
I like to be very well versed in the people trying to murder me.
Typically good idea.
I mean, if the Raja is in Kalor, and then you want to take over this country, what are you going to do? Looks like it's in your court now. What are you going to do? Pitch me your plan.
Well, if Ebria tries anything, I'll shell them into oblivion. That's easy. Maramoon won't be able to do that. So the Ebrian threat is basically non-existent. Other than that, I've been punched in the face a lot today. It's possible I deserved a few of them. I don't think I deserved quite that many. But I'm going to level with you, because at a certain point, when a man has been punched in the face that many times, he needs to just come to terms with things. I don't know how to beat the Raja either. I was part of a plan to do it once, and we failed miserably. I don't know how to do it. You caught me. My pants are down.
You're in ropes.
I know how to deal with countries. I know how to deal with armies and economies and politicians and royals. I know how to deal with all of that. I do not know how to deal with millennia-old puppet masters. Who does? Do you?
No.
Yeah,
Very well.
probably. I mean,
You've done a decent job. Sounds like the solution then is to work together. And if Aramun collapses, you can sweep in after the world's been saved and take it for yourself.
only if I'm dead.
I mean, I'm just saying, no one can stop you from trying.
I will stop you.
From trying.
Well, you can certainly try, little boy, but, if these...
Sorry, I've ascended to candidacy as an Eldritch Master.
I have no
Thank you
idea
very
what you're
much.
saying.
At least I think I have. I still need to get the results.
I don't think I'm dying right now. I'm gonna sit up now, and if I fall back over, somebody please catch me.
You can see the light's gone down a fair bit.
Jeffro is gonna try and catch him, but
Yeah.
I'm good.
He's like under him, just being like,
Yeah.
I'll try.
I'm good. Fennel.
Kieran?
I'm not sorry I tried to murder you.
Well, this conversation is beginning wonderfully.
If you try to take what's mine, frankly, even if I don't really want it, you should know better than anybody that I will kick and bite and claw as much as fucking possible. I don't know what the fuck you thought was gonna happen. Honestly, that murder attempt is on you, mate. You kicked a dog in the face and acted surprised when I bit you.
Well, at least you're honest about your doggedness.
Don't quit your day job, bud.
Don't quit your day job, but...
You guys are horrible jester.
Can I at least see the Widow Grace? Is she alive? Tell me she's alive, at least.
She is currently alive in a demi-plane that... well,
She's
we can
alive
access
and
that right now.
unharmed.
Yes. She's got a poster in there, keeping her spirits up.
Hang in there.
You gave her a hang in there poster.
Yes.
She hates those.
No.
Good.
Well, she...
Every time she sees one, she spits.
There's only on one wall. She can turn around and not face it. She is alive.
Can you please take these dimeridium cuffs off me? I promise I'm not going to kill you all.
Can I roll insight on that?
I
Sure.
also roll insight on that. That's
Oh
Jeff.
boy. That's a nat 20.
And that...
Is he really not gonna kill us?
King Solorius, you can see in his face, he is maintaining cordiality. He is unbelievably angry, but he also doesn't seem to be lying.
Alright. I'm gonna undo his cuffs and hand him a little bit of Satyr
Sand.
Loud.
Sandwich.
He takes up the Satyr Loud and he peers at it, and he
A
says,
generously fat balloon.
"What am I, 15? He hands it back.
I mean, I'm about that age. Give me.
Grow up.
I thought my.
Drink whiskey like a man.
Yeah.
Do you have it?
Ew. Grows from the ground, it's good for you, man.
Fernal's pretentious, mate. Ugh.
Drink water, bro.
What's
You want
pretentious about whiskey?
Okay. We don't need to fight about how we fuck our brains up for fun.
The Widow Grace.
Liz Lore.
He's summoning.
And nothing happens.
That's interesting. Does Dimeridium block gate?
It shouldn't.
She might be somewhere else. On this plane? Did she get out? Did someone take her? I wonder.
Okay, if it's like, if I'm right,
Yes?
I don't know.
Do you have demi-plane? I can tell you where to go.
I don't know,
Did
I
you just
don't-
cast Gate?
I
Yeah.
did.
Do you have demi-plane?
Oh, what? No.
If
Fernal, when
I'm-
was the last time you did that?
I never do that. Why would I?
So you've never done that before?
By that, do you mean cast gate at all?
I mean, I've cast Gate. I've never had
No,
to
but
gate
cast
the Widow
Gate on
Grace
her.
before.
He's never cast Gate on her before.
I think someone might have replaced her before us.
Well, hold on. Open up the box.
Yeah.
Can we do that?
That would explain why she was acting against the interests of you knowing about the Raja, while also our divination not saying anything about it. Because
Wait,
the
are you
real
saying
widow,
we didn't snap the Widow's Grace, which means we didn't commit a giant faux pas?
Well, if that's the case, and the gate wouldn't attract her, then have you
What if the
sending
Widow
her?
Grace hasn't been the Widow Grace for a long time?
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Certainly she receives sendings regularly. Fernal? Is that right?
I have sendinged her. It's worked. I don't
When
know
was
why
it?
that...
Would, I suppose you could redirect a sending more easily than a gate.
Yeah, even a shapeshifter can't.
Do you have demi-plane? I can tell you how to open that one.
Don't open that.
Okay. Why?
You're still
Because
disguised
whatever-
as Widow Grace, correct? Of course you are. I'm looking at you.
Because
Yeah.
whatever we have in there isn't the Widow Grace, Johnny.
Hold on. What is Cringe Solorius saying?
Yes.
I need you to come with me.
we need to make sure that she's not still in there.
We're going to Joldren.
Okay.
Are we
Okay.
gonna
We're going
investigate
now.
Where she spends her time. I want to come. I'm a mercenary. Let me be your bodyguard.
Is it just?
I'm her child. Let me accompany.
I don't want to attract attention is the problem. That's why I was bringing Johnny along, because
Oh, you
He's
know
the
it was
real
me.
Invisible. I was
I can hear
John
your
Bones
voice.
still looks like the real John.
I mean, you've already.
Wait,
already
I've been-
I was
I can-
hoping you thought I was John Bones.
He's been over there reading that book the entire time. I know it's him.
Well, sometimes I'll read.
Not that
Yes.
one.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, but he's reading the book.
He's sweating so much it's pooling at his feet.
I just remember that Rary's telepathic bond only lasts 1 hour. Fuck Rary.
Rary.
Oh, I knew
Poor-
Rary. That guy was a prick.
I've been validated.
Sounds
Alright.
like you had a lot in common.
What?
Hey,
No?
what?
I
Listen.
just disagreed with what I said. So
You're
you
allowed
can't
to be
hear.
you're allowed to be a dick if you save the world from a lich, all right? It's in the rules.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought you were saying. Okay,
It's true. It is in the rules.
it's
Well-
only rules.
Has there been a short rest time for Johnny to get his slots back for sendings or whatever?
I think I have another. I have one more.
Mhm.
Do you want me to tell someone?
I'm just saying, like, if you need to. I was wondering if you had the
Oh,
ability.
hold on.
Yeah, no, I have it. I have it.
I have.
Sorry, I keep playing with this. I need to put it down.
I have the fucking what's it called? The sending stones, right? And that's once per day. But if you invisible me, I could accompany you.
Just give the settings down. Yeah.
No, you just give me one of the sending stones.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Apparently they need
Never
a
been
low
able.
profile.
I'm
It's
sorry.
because I'm going to the Widow Grace's apartment.
That's
Oh!
That's why I wanted to come. That's what I wanted to come. I said we're gonna go where she spends most of her time, aren't we?
Well, it was my idea.
Yeah, I'll just go smoke this loud in the corner then.
Probably won't take a very long amount of time.
Yeah.
I need to check one thing specifically. But I need the Widow Grace to get in. And you'll have to do.
Give Johnny a thumbs up.
I-
2, actually.
All right.
I've done it.
I can't believe my face still fucking hurts. Ugh, I look like I have been run over by a horde of wildebeests. I'm just not going to... I'm the king. They're not going to say anything. Let's go.
Just say it's your kink.
Next time,
King should shame the king.
next time he disguises someone, we should disguise as them, but beaten the fuck up.
Actually,
Yeah, just
he's
somebody
just
who's
he's just
beaten up.
he's just gonna cast disguise self on himself for him, but not beaten up.
I could see through that.
Perfect. Teleports. And you guys are suddenly in Dawnridge. Inside the palace, it looks like. Looks like her apartment might be part of the palace itself. And you can see it's sort of at the end of this long hallway that almost tapers to a point at the end, and that point is what looks to be her front door, this sort of solid black door with almost like a glossy stone oval on it. And he says, "All right, I've seen her do this once before, so what I need you to do is stand directly in front of that oval there. I need you to say Kretha, and then it's going to reflect your face."
Cresa.
Good
Okay,
enough.
okay. Stay in front of it. I look at the oval. I say, Cresa.
You see it sort of shimmer and shift to like a mirrored surface that reflects your face, and it just sort of holds on that for a second and quivers. And then the oval sort of stone just sort of goes back to being a little bit more glossy and less reflective, and the door just sort of shoots up. That worked!
I run in. Alright, is it timed?
I don't know. He also runs in. That felt stupid. Inside, you can see a very, very well-kept living area. It's got a black rug, perfectly, immaculately swept. It's got, like, 2 white armchairs, a very, very neat bookshelf. There's, like, a little fireplace. Everything is very, very neat and clean and orderly and kind of sparse. It's honestly pretty boring in decor, and it looks like this place is, like, cleaned spotless every day. There's not a speck of dust anywhere. And he just sort of pushes past you and goes into a side room, which you can see. He walks down a hallway to a bedroom where there is a large white 4-poster bed with sort of black curtains over it. A lot of white and black in here. There's a little end table with a mirror. There is an open wardrobe with a number of very, very dark attire, all of it very conservative in dress. Number of chests and drawers. It looks like someplace somebody lives. It doesn't look. You get the sense that the Widow Grace is a very, very neat and orderly and, like, precise person. And probably has a lot of similarities with Orin in a lot of ways, in that it almost looks like she doesn't live here much.
Okay.
Like, she's at work a lot.
Surprised she has time to clean.
You're not sure how it happens. And he walks to the back of the bed, to the wardrobe, and he pulls the clothes apart, and he presses his hands on the wood for a moment, and says, "Yep," and casts a spell at it, and you see the wood sort of shimmer and change to a stone wall with another one of those symbols on it. Another one of those oval things.
You're one of those people who can feel with their hands.
Yes,
Weird.
I am. Get in front of the oval and do the thing again.
Okay.
Chop chop.
What was the word again?
Kretha.
Cresa. Okay. I get into the wardrobe and I say Cresa.
It changes to a mirrored image of your face again. Quivers. And then doors open up. And inside you can see what looks to be a sort of writing area. There's a writing desk, and there's shelves and shelves full of volumes of tomes and scrolls. There's maps on the wall. There's all these heavily locked chests that you can see are glowing with arcane power. And there is another wardrobe It sort of looks like a wardrobe. It's almost like a huge black, like, rectangle towards the back. And he says, "Don't touch anything. All of this is really confidential state secrets. I will murder you."
I put a handful of her lipstick in my pocket. Yeah.
Make a sleight of hand check.
This is my color!
Make a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand is a... Yep. 12.
A 12?
Yeah.
He stares you straight in the eyes as you pocket her lipstick.
These can't be state secrets. I mean, the color kind of feels like it must be.
The Widow Grace. Everything about the Widow Grace is a state secret, including her name, which is the Widow Grace, of course.
Okay. What? Did you just tell me the state secret?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm taking this lipstick.
Put the lipstick back.
You don't know what it looks like on me, I do!
What do you mean by that? I know what it looks like on the Widow Grace. You're the Widow Grace right now.
Yeah, but I mean me.
We're not having this argument. Put that lipstick back, young man.
Okay, I put it back, I keep one.
Good. Make another sleight of hand check.
I did good. It's a modified 20.
I'm making a fucking perception check. I'm making a fucking perception check on this shit. What's his perception? Perception's good. His perception's +8. Fuck! He doesn't see it. You get it. You get the lipstick.
I'm
He
wearing
says,
this
"Good.
on my wedding day.
Good lord. You're worse than my son."
Your son steals lipstick? He sounds cool.
What? No, he steals things. Sometimes he steals lipstick. I think he
sounds
might be
cool.
gay. That's fine. I just think it might be
Oh,
a
he's-
true thing.
He sounds really cool now.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with that. You get the sense that he's starting to panic. No, it's fine. I mean, it's fine, but it's just something I know. Why are we talking about? I need to go look in this rectangle. And he walks.
My dad's son is gay too.
He pauses for a moment, like facing away from you. And then he keeps going. He doesn't say anything. And he looks along the side of the rectangle. I don't know how to open this thing.
You've never opened a rectangle?
I've never opened this rectangle. He takes a step back. And points towards it, and he just disintegrates a hole in it.
Seems like you just opened a rectangle, maybe.
Uh,
Is that opening it?
It's open. Listen, I'm a wizard. That's how we do things.
Oh.
He
I
steps,
knock.
he steps forward. He says, "Knocking is for sorcerers." He
I'm on one.
reaches inside, and you can see there's, like, almost what looks like a coffin in there. Like, it's almost like crystalline. And he just sort of reaches in and slides the panel to the side. And he puts his hands on his hips.
What is going on?
What you may see before you is some sort of crystal coffin type thing secured inside this lockbox of sorts. Do you behold its emptiness?
It's an empty crystal.
Yes,
Coffin.
it's not supposed to be empty. You see, many years ago, when I first started to work with the Widow Grace, she made a request of me because she knew of my great wizardly power. She asked me to create a clone for her.
Oh.
It isn't there.
My brain is hurting. My brain. I don't know how wizard copying works.
Well, normally, when you die, you're supposed to go into your clone. It's sort of a backup. You have a backup body and you live again.
Oh shit.
However,
Okay.
I myself have a clone. I have a couple.
But you're an elf. You'll just live again anyway.
Not in the right way. I would like to
Come
live again
on.
as me.
Where's the fun in that?
I like being me.
You're lost.
I'm not going to have... You are worse than my son. Sassy little bitch. Alright. Dad, stop being mean to the courtiers. They're just trying to do their job. Stop whining. It's their job to be yelled at. They knew what they were getting into.
Your son's name isn't Bart.
It's not Bart. Why would I name my son Bart? Your
Why
name
not?
is Bart. Why am I saying that? I'm losing I have a concussion. My vision is really blurry. I'll say one thing for good old Kieran. He certainly has a mean left and right hook.
Yeah, no, it looked pretty mean. Looked real mean.
Now, I don't know exactly what this means, but my suspicion is that what is supposed to be in there is in your demi-plane, and something's in it, and it's not the Widow Grace.
Well, okay, I hate to say this. No, I don't. So the Raja has like souls like everywhere. He has access to like a chasm of souls. You think he could just grab one and put something in there?
I don't know. Souls
Kinda
aren't
seems
really my
likely.
bailiwick.
I mean, me neither.
I'm an
but I have an
illusionist.
imagination.
We should
I'm
go
a
back.
tricky illusionist. Yeah, we should tell everyone.
I think I'm out of teleports.
Hey, look at him like polite cat.
I have a concussion.
Did your concussion get rid of your teleport?
No,
Green grunk. Okay, hold on.
There's a teleportation circle on the Radiant Alavara. It's parked, but we're fine. He starts to draw a
Oh.
teleportation circle.
Okay, how's his technique? Is he good at drawing?
He is. He's quite adept at it, and he's very, very quick and fast and precise.
That circle's more like an oval.
No, it isn't.
No, I think it is.
I've drawn 1,000,000 of them. It's not even close to an oval. It's perfectly round. Did you miss the part where I drew an owl and erased the rest of it? It's a perfectly circular circle.
First you draw a whole head, and then you erase all the detail, and then you got a circle.
Now get in the circle.
Okay.
This has been a loathsome experience. I'm going to try to forget it.
What's your brother? What's your son's name?
Julian.
Julian. Got it.
Why?
Just wondering.
I don't like you. You teleport. And, you appear on the deck of the Radiant Alavara, At which point, the king says, "Do not talk to me, I'm on important business," to everybody on the deck, and he just casts fly, and you guys fly down off the ship. Back to the old moose, where he strides on in, walks up the stairs, and says, "Hello!"
Hi.
Hey.
The Widow Grace's clone body is gone. I think it's in your demi-plane. This concludes my investigation.
Yeah, that tracks.
So
Can
Bird
we
was
throw
right.
the clone in the spider pit?
Jethro,
You
would you
gave
like...
the Widow Grace a clone body? Yes?
you have access
You were
to
my arcane advisor for years. Why didn't you give me a clone body?
Did you ask?
No?
I think she did.
It's alright, I wouldn't have done it. It's very expensive.
Very expensive.
I only did it because she is utterly indispensable.
It's very expensive.
Okay. So you're saying something took control of the inert clone body and then got rid of the real Widow Grace?
That appears to be the case. That's my theory, anyways.
So she is on this plane somewhere.
Which
Once
would
again,
explain why certain spells did work.
Yes.
Wizlore,
Yes.
have you used your crystal ball today?
I don't think so. I will
Well-
also note that if she is on the material plane, disregarding potential protections, Gate could get her here from another plane. But first, I'll try and scry on her. Wait, have I ever met the real Widow Grace?
Probably not.
That's a good question.
I
Because we
feel
don't
like
know how long.
she was acting sus when we first met her.
Well, I've heard of Widow Grace, so I still cast Scry on her, probably.
Oh my god, baby dear.
I'll try.
I don't suppose anyone here has a... Johnny, you're currently a likeness of her.
Yes. What do you
It's
need?
true, -2 to the DC.
Oh yes. I pose.
Or -2 to the... +2 to the
Her
DC.
Plus to DC.
And I don't suppose that robe you have on counts as a possession of hers.
Totally does.
That... I mean, unless an identical one was made, that is a magical robe
Lipstick.
How do you know? How
Slayer
do you
rifles
know,
through your
Slayer?
pockets.
Every
I
time-
rifle,
Slayer can
Johnny. I
tell.
rifle through your pockets whenever you walk next to me.
Also, Slayer has a sixth sense for knowing whether or not Johnny's wearing makeup.
Oh yeah, no, I have cat nose.
Yeah, it's
I
just
can-
like
I can
I smell
smell.
Maybelline.
He's like,
Maybe it's Maybelline.
I
Yeah,
smell
he's like maybe rifles through his pockets. Yes.
Foundation
That's
base,
Maybelline, alright.
some rouge, eyeliner, and lipstick.
I am wearing a full face right now. You got me.
Alright, so we've got that. And maybe a limb here. I don't suppose you happen to keep a part of her body on you.
No.
Alright.
Did you pull the lipstick out?
No.
Okay.
Slayer was just talking about it.
Slayer
Fernal
knows.
turns towards you. Do you have the lipstick, Johnny?
No.
Johnny,
No.
I want you to empty out your pockets. If there's lipstick in there, I'm going to turn you into a chair.
Okay.
Word.
So let me get my inventory list out.
Slayer pickpockets Johnny.
Yes.
Okay, I take out 1 piece of chalk, 2 pieces of chalk, 3 pieces of chalk, 4 pieces of chalk.
I'm turning you into a chair.
No.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
I have advantage. I'm a leprechaun boy.
You don't have advantage on wisdom save.
I get lucky. I also have proficiency. Oh man, he's
Sound of the sunlight.
probably got a really good DC. Oh nuts! Don't you?
Get lucky.
Okay, good.
Sound of the sunlight.
That was my last lucky.
Mm-hmm.
22.
22? That's
Yeah.
what you needed.
Oh god.
you resist the spell, and he sort of tilts his head, and he lowers his hand. He's like, and he sort of like nods his head, like, fair enough.
I still flinched.
And
Okay, I'm going to cast the spell now.
I'm not a chair.
If you had turned Johnny Mage Hands into a chair, I was gonna try to kill you again.
With the chair.
Ideally,
That would have been fucking metal.
that was the plan, actually.
It's
You
a
can't
sad
do
spell.
anything right now. Your chest is exploding. Shut up.
Shut up, your
Fantastic.
chest is exploding.
I'm doing better than you, hamburger face.
Oh, he's got a point.
You can't even see my face. I've illusioned it.
I know it's there.
Quiet.
I know it's
Quiet,
there.
both of you. You know what happens to despots who fight in the presence of me when they're injured? They
What?
die. They
They get
die.
conked on the noggin.
Are you threatening me?
Yes.
I'll have you killed, you fucking mangy little cat.
Play nice with each other, you two.
A bigger manslayer. Nice.
I won't have you killed, Slayer of the Cast. I know the value of an insane mercenary.
You're
They are
not
banging
wrong.
me so hard.
You're not wrong.
They are both just like they're like, fight me.
They are more. You're beginning to sense that they may be more alike than they'll ever admit.
I feel like I've known that for a while. I've never had the courage to say it, but I feel like I've known it for a while.
Oh, they're identical. They're like
Penis in a pod.
What are we doing?
twins.
All right. Do they stack the scrying modifiers?
Oh, yes, they do.
Okay. Okay. How does this work with knowledge?
So this would be second hand, technically. So that's a
Okay,
plus
so-
5. Then you have a -2 and a minus. So it's the DC would be an 18.
Hold on a second.
I believe.
So second hand, -5. First hand, nothing but familiar is not. See that's not okay. So -5, 13, +2, +4. So it'd be total of +1.
Yeah, so 18.
Well, mine is 18 now, so it's 19.
Oh, I thought it was 17.
The int went up.
No, but the Scrying Eye has a set
I
DC.
forgot that it says it's the fucking box, the ball.
Yeah, it's an,
So,
it's
yeah,
an item.
it's,
it has its own DC.
So it's a DC of 18.
Yeah. The Scry is not complete.
Interesting. It didn't work. Do I know if it was? Is there a way to tell why it failed?
Not really.
It
It
didn't
just
work.
it just didn't feel like it went through.
So, I don't know what that means. Either the DM rolled ahead of time, or he just didn't roll at all. Let me...
Oh, what a cutie.
What else do we have? Well, you could try to gate her tomorrow, if you want to. From
Who's
a different plane.
Talking to Silorius.
Well,
Oh, okay.
I tried to gate. Can we deal with the elephant in the demiplane?
Yeah.
Suppose
Can
we
we?
try.
Oh,
Give me-
wait,
minute.
wait. Before we go there, let me introduce you to these. I bring out the devil nails.
What
Oh!
are
These-
those?
If we decide to, we nail these into their eyes, and then they will turn into a flaming skull spirit who will answer our questions
Truthfully.
Yeah.
truthfully. This
Yeah.
kills them.
Simultaneously, as if in perfect unison, as if their minds were one. You hear King Ryman and King Solorius say, "Do it!"
All right.
And Orin says,
I raise the nails up and I say, yes.
Orin
Yes.
over in the corner is just sort of like sitting there now. He still looks
Oh,
pale,
yeah.
by the way, and he's just saying, "This has been a long day."
Question.
Hey,
Since-
Orion, you want to see some devil tech?
I fucking want to see some devil tech. I'm still
totally-
here, by the way.
Hey, you guys want to
Amen.
see some devil tech? I put on my hat. This makes me scream!
So Johnny is now bellowing at the top of the song, "This makes me scream!" It's like, it's literally like throat shedding as loud as he possibly can.
Wow.
I take it off for a second.
You can't.
I can't take it
Uh-oh.
off.
No,
I
you
used
try to
the
take it
glove.
off and it does not come off.
Okay, I used the glove of Garmu to turn my hand into tongs and try to take it off myself.
It's not coming off.
Alright, keep your mouth shut. We need to cut
Running
Johnny's head
around
off.
the room.
Does anyone have
I'm running around the room.
You're running around the room going, "I can't take it off!"
Oops.
Oh. Does anyone have remove curse?
No!
Does anyone have a gag?
Greater restoration.
Keep your bloody voice down, there's important things happening in here.
What would happen if I gave him the flute?
What happened if I gave him the flute of making you shit yourself and had him use it at maximum volume?
It's just maximum volume, just, "Ah!"
Wait. What would happen if we lit the candle up
It's
in
not.
the anti-magic field and
No, I
tried-
Let
Greater restoration.
Beladar.
I'm gonna greater restoration.
Helen.
Okay. Yeah, it costs money to do that, right?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
100 gold.
Wait, what are you doing?
He probably has the most money out of anyone in the party, so
That's true.
What are you doing, Jeff?
greater restoration.
Okay.
Greater restoration
Alright.
to stop this.
Are you gonna restore his hands too?
No,
not
that
what
would
that
be a different one.
So you cast
Oh.
Greater Restoration?
Yeah. Greater restoration.
You cast Greater Restoration, and the hat just pops off and clanks onto the floor.
Oh, holy shit. I am really glad they don't have Sonic where they have thunder damage. Oh, I've been killed. And
That was a roller coaster.
the hat. It was the hat, Johnny.
I'm so glad that you never put that on until now. You had no idea it was cursed.
Dang it! How much did it look good on me?
It's like a crown.
Great.
Nick, I have a question. Since I created the demi plan, do I count as a tuning fork attuned to it?
No?
For the purposes of playing shifts?
Fine.
Is that the only way you can access it today?
I don't have demi plan again, so.
Fine, whatever.
No. I also don't have playing shifts. So
I'll
who's
allow
gonna
it
do
this once.
This one.
Luspic will go ding on Wizlore.
How else would I plane shift? Could I make a tuning fork out of the stone of the wall?
No, it's fine. You can do it.
I just said like in the future.
Yeah,
Oh,
if he
um,
ever needs to do it.
I guess you could do something like that, honestly. That'd work.
Okay. Well, I don't have plane shifts. I should probably copy that. Lucific does though. Oh, is he not here?
Ronic?
I wonder what happened.
He's in the dream place.
Yeah.
He fell asleep a while ago.
Oh no! I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
I've got plane shift.
Sweet. Just grab me.
Oh,
I'm the fork.
just hold him.
I'm worth more than 250 gold on it.
Oh, I believe it.
How many people can you take with plane shift? How many people are in the goddamn room? Up to 8 other people, so 9 total. think it's enough, right? We have 6,
Yeah.
7, 8, 9.
I think we have 9 or
Yeah.
10.
You have 6, 7 with,
Lusvik is T-posed.
so Lusvik's staying.
Well, if it's 6 of us, 2 kings and Ben, right? That's it?
And Orin.
Oh, right, that guy. Lusvik wants to keep the fort, you know.
He doesn't
Maybe he
need
can,
to see
maybe he
horrors.
can talk to Valyria or something.
I'll be back in a sec.
When you gonna fucking give me grandchildren, Lusvik?
We could just put, okay, he's T note on that says, hi, I'm Lusvik. Could be a joke.
I think it's good. It's good enough.
Okay.
Ding.
Now, when Nick gets back, it'll be great. And we'll finally get to use the devil nails.
Can't believe my hat's cursed, man.
Hmm.
Oh,
Don't think of it as your hat is cursed. Your hat costs $100 to take off.
Yeah.
That's a difference.
And my vocal cords.
Yeah. Remove curse is free. I think it's all
Small price to pay.
Yeah, it could have been remove blurs.
Remove purse.
Guys, I'm eating big Sour Patch Kids.
How big?
How big?
They're really fucking huge. They're actually like twice the size. So
Okay,
they're,
I've
like,
returned.
Enormous.
Hi.
It's like
So you playing
4 of
shift.
them mushed together.
Yeah.
Dang.
That's like 2 times the size.
Shoof.
I want some.
You plane shift into the demiplane. All that stands within this demiplane is the Hang In There poster and the Widow Grace, still propped up against the wall, more or less the same position as you last saw her. And she looks over and sees King Silurius and King Ryman and like a zombie, and seems relatively confused and says, King Silurius. And King Silurius walks forward and says, hello there, widow. So, what do you know about the clone that's supposed to be in your apartment? Give me your rundown, please. And the Widow Grace just stares at him and sort of narrows her eyes. You probably can't tell me anything about that clone. I'm going to make an educated guess as to why. And he starts poking her in the shoulder. I think I'm looking at it. Hello! I remember making you. You were really expensive, and I'm exceptionally upset about this. This is misappropriation of funds, is what this is. You have stolen from the royal treasury of Joldrin. Who's in there? Open your mouth. I'm going to look inside. I'm just kidding. Stick nails in her eyes.
Nails, nails,
And
nails!
she says, you won't get anything out of me.
Maybe
I
not
get the
you.
nails! I get the nails!
We'll see about the flaming skull.
I won't tell you it. What the fuck are those?
It doesn't matter! The nails. It's nail time.
You've been so
Perhaps we should
desperate to
think-
use these for so long.
Hold on. We should think about our questions first. We don't know.
Oh,
how this
you could
works.
just put it in
There might
and
be
you know.
a time thing.
Aw.
Do you want to think about the questions? And then it's 5 questions, right?
Okay,
I can't think about anything other than using the nails.
Let other people think. Cheers. Okay, so maybe
I
we
want your
could just
big
be like,
sauerkraut.
okay, who is inside your body?
That's a good start.
Is this how the? Is that how it works?
I don't know.
I'm not quite sure.
Do they have to be yes or no questions, or is it just info questions?
Yeah. Where's the devil nails text file?
I don't have it.
Do anyone has it?
Do
I don't know.
Oh.
I I think you have the text file. You posted a picture of it, didn't you, HQ?
I don't know.
I don't know. Did I?
Does Nick have it so we know we're working
Nick,
with you?
Nick, do you have?
Oh, let me see if I can find it.
Hold. How could Sylvie hold up whistle?
Yeah, the tuning fork. Holds up tuning fork.
That's so random.
It's so needlessly evasive.
Yeah. Needlessly
Yeah,
invasive is
I
what we're
don't
gonna be.
have,
When we find.
I'm trying to find it. Hold up. Give me a minute.
Nail. A lot of stuff about the silver nails.
Fuck the silver nails.
Fuck the silver nails. Nothing about no text files.
That's your fucking map.
What a beautiful kitten.
Is this it? I think this is it. Let me just double check.
Big Sour Patch Kids.
Big Sour Patch Kids.
Those are Sour Catch grown-ups. Yep. Holds up tuning frock. Can Slayer catloaf?
Yes.
That's sick. That's cool.
I never gave you the full description, I don't think. So I will
think
now.
so.
Yeah, I think we just like heard it.
I don't think you ever... Yeah, you just heard what he said
Like,
and bought it almost instantly.
Yeah. Four questions. We're not answering questions. Okay, cool cusses.
The skull.
And it also screams the deepest, darkest secrets of the last person to ask it a question.
So he doesn't know that. So make sure Solorius asks the questions.
Slayer's not gonna tell anyone about that.
Yeah, no one else knows. No one.
He's just gonna keep it in his pocket that the last person.
No one is culpable.
Wait, the last person what?
Nothing.
It's not. You don't know. None of us know the character except for Slayer. Magic.
What do you mean? It's a magical world.
Devious happenings.
All right. So we have.
This is evil devil magic you're dealing with. This was made by a fucking insane bone devil.
It's true.
Okay,
Insane.
so yeah, we should wait on driving in the spikes until we have the questions because he will be very annoying.
And how many questions do we have, Slayer?
4.
4. Let's take that. Who are you really? What are you? Who made you? Who do you serve? Something like that.
Oh, King Solorius made him.
Well, that wouldn't be well, it might be truthful. I don't know how much this thing knows about its true nature.
All of it.
So, okay. Who are you really? Or like, okay, how did you come to be in the body? How do you do? How, whose soul is you is, yeah, probably what I was trying to get at. What is,
Might just say mine.
Hey, Solorius.
well,
I don't know
Go
what
ahead.
it means,
Go ahead.
but yeah, I don't know.
Solarius, any question, any idea?
What were the questions that you already came up with?
Something akin to your true identity, who made you, or put you in there, whatever.
Where
your
is the Widow
goal.
Grace?
Where is the Widow Grace? So where is Widow Grace?
Well, I mean, wouldn't it
where is
just
Widow
end
Grace
the-
Prime?
Well, yeah, I think you would have
The
to use
real
it.
Widow Grace.
The real Widow Grace
Okay.
Prime.
So
Something
you
about
should
it.
probably ask that because you know her real name.
Who are you?
think
Who
it
do you
would-
serve?
I'm not
The real name
serving
is
I'm not.
anybody.
Do we care who it is?
It is likely not. We don't know if it's relevant or not. It might just be a.
Let's just say itself. Because
Could
it
it be
is the Widow Grace.
It might have
Yeah.
cloned
It's not
her
the-
soul.
So you might have
Can you
to.
clone a soul?
What was her face? What was her expression when she was asked that question about the
Oh,
clone?
it might matter.
It was the Widow Grace, very expressionless as usual, but you did see a raising of the eyebrows and a widening of the eyes just for a second.
It's aware.
It might matter if it's a soul from the Well of Souls, because then it would go back and then possibly inform them about what happened.
Yeah, I think those souls retain the memories of their previous lives still.
It's kind of
so
implied.
like, yeah, they like know who they were.
Would it be funny if it was Fred?
Yeah, it would.
All right, so the true identity, who your master, master, is that the best way to word it? Master.
Who put you in there?
I said, who do you serve? I suppose that might be easy to misinterpret.
Or who put you in there? That might work. But that might be, it could technically be an underling or somebody who works.
Yeah, some grunt who can
do you
transfer
serve?
souls.
Seems appropriate.
So
Yeah.
We'll go with that.
Serve you.
And where is the real Widow Grace? That's 3.
I'll be right back.
Who's your daddy?
We could ask for its goal, but that may... The goal may be more specific than just to cause problems here, so that might be useful to know.
How about
Cause
more like
problems on
why?
purpose.
The what?
Why?
And also him. What did he say?
Why you're here?
Yeah, I mean,
Instead of
Solarius-
asking for its goal.
Yeah. What did Solarius say? What was his wording?
Nothing. He was just making a joke.
I don't believe you. Okay. Goal, why are you here? Why are you here? Because you kidnapped me.
Why are you here doesn't really...
I wasn't saying that's the verbatim question.
What is it then?
I think we know...
Why are you in this body?
I think we know why. To manipulate me, no doubt.
Oh,
But to what
okay. I
end?
guess I'm dumb.
What is the end goal?
What is your master's plan? That could be any number of things.
What's your master's ultimate goal? In 5 or less words, please.
What is the ultimate goal of your quest?
Shout out to the people who ask what the opposite of in is.
What?
It's a good joke. I don't know. I had to shout, but
Well, I don't
it might be
know.
hard of hearing or soft of hearing.
Maybe. Yeah. Either one.
All right. It's what? What is your quest?
What is your favorite color?
That could reveal a lot about somebody.
What's yours?
I don't. Blue.
Why are you laughing?
I don't know. I'm
He's
nervous
lying.
about-
He's trying to trick you, and he thinks it's so funny.
They can never know that it's actually puke green.
King Ryman, what's your favorite color? Don't laugh.
My favorite color? Blue, I suppose.
Okay,
Although
he didn't laugh.
I do like red. I'm not sure I have a favorite color.
Thanks for not laughing, Wizlord.
I was nervous. I was put on the spot.
You think colors are a joke?
Sometimes.
You think this is funny?
Blurble is funny. You can't look me in the color swatch and tell me Blurble isn't funny.
Is that a Crayola color?
King Ryman runs over to
It's a
Wizlar.
theoretical
He's
color.
running. He's in a full dead sprint. And he clasps Wizlor by the sides of his face. He puts his face to his. He's like, "You think colors are a laughing matter? Get your shit together, old man, or I will pull your tongue out through your ass!"
That's not where my tongue goes.
Then get it together. What is your favorite color?
Pale cornflower blue.
Good! He punches you in the face. Perfect!
I'm fine with this.
That's a nice color.
It is. All right.
I really like that one.
Thank you. Widow Grace.
You got your
Excellent
questions?
acting job. All right, let's go over this. What is your true identity? Who is your master? Or who do you serve? Where is the real Widow Grace? What is your ultimate goal? Or what is your... Damn it. What was the goal of putting you in that body?
The overall goal.
Overall goal. Overall. That's the key word. Any suggestions?
I like it.
Good. Then it's time.
Okay.
I unlock Slayer's cage.
Okay. Yeah.
Stop. Hammer time. Whoa.
What are you gonna do with those?
I'm gonna put him right in your eyes.
Slayer don't beat around the bush. Slayer gets right to the heart of the matter.
Yeah, it's just like I could say a one-liner.
Slayer gets out from
John Bones,
from
what
my
do you think?
equipment.
Purple.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Slayer gets out his rock hammer. It's time.
What do you... Oh, this is fucked.
What do you... You see genuine fear in her eyes.
He just told you.
Yeah, I did. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna.
Those who may be
I'm gonna look at this
sensitive may,
poster.
want to look away.
You know, look at that
Jeff
kitten right
looks,
there.
But Arashi tries to cover his eyes. It's horrifying. Don't look.
Academically, I must look.
Oh god.
Fucking Solorius is looking at it, and he's pulled out a small notepad and he's writing.
Oh boy.
The wheels on the bus go around. Did you do it yet? Wheels on the bus.
Yeah. Let's do it.
So you position the spikes, and then you just start hammering them in, and you hear just like an ear-splitting, horrifying scream of anguish as huge spikes are nailed into this woman's eyes in an insanely gruesome and brutal fashion. I will not even describe it, it is so foul.
Yeah, I dropped the seaming. I'm transparently wearing the lipstick.
It is. You guys have seen some really horrific violence, but something about, like, the workmanlike nature of this and just, like, the simple brutality of it is really unsettling.
Something tells you that Slayer might have done something like this before.
Slayer prototyped these in another life.
Slayer, you're crazy.
You're crazy, boy. Oh my god, you're so crazy.
And it takes a couple of more hard king before the just cuts off. And she just sort of slumps back. And then you see as embers just start to burn all along her forehead and her cheek and her chin and under her hairline, just sort of slow at first, and then building and building and building over the course of the next 10 minutes. Her head just slowly starts to catch fire. And the flesh and hair is just burning and melting away. And it, this isn't a huge room. It stinks like a burning head.
Mm-hmm.
It is putrid and foul. And as the head sort of burns and sloughs away from the neck, leaving behind only this sort of burning skull with these spikes jutting out from the eye sockets, it all of a sudden starts to shake and rattle, and then it shoots straight up about 4 or 5 feet into the air and goes, I'll kill everyone! I'll rip them apart! I'll fucking do it! It just starts going into this insane litany of violence.
Yeah. Well, you guys want to make this quick and ask the questions?
Where is the real Widow Grace?
The chasm of souls!
Yeah, that's in line.
What's your true identity?
Eno!
Hey! We killed him again! Shit, not even. Oh well.
Oh, what a guy. Do you like?
You gonna ask the other
microwave-
questions?
I'll write these down. Let me know what they are.
I'll wear your skins as hats. I'll swing your eyes around. I'll feast on your tits.
How dare you?
Very rude. Although my tits would make a fine meal.
Should we ask who did she work for?
We
You
no,
had your
know,
questions. You're really stalling.
I had to write them down. Oh, I didn't put a operative word in there.
Who is your master?
Zakina!
Really? That's small potatoes.
Oh, I mean, now we could just ask who Zakina's working for. But I mean, that's pretty obvious, right? It's Victor.
Yeah.
It'd be cool to have the confirmation, but we could use it.
We don't need it.
Yeah, we could. I mean, first we need to think of something better.
Yeah.
But who's a Hara Wara?
Oh, Waga.
Yeah, that one.
Well, who wants to ask the last question? Anyone? Anyone? You want? Once in a lifetime opportunity, ask the Flaming Skull a question.
Well, he's impersonating your spy master. Why don't you?
What is the last question?
Have you ever seen a grown man naked?
I believe it was what was the. I showed him the note.
What was the... Really? That's our last question? You sure?
Well, yeah.
Can you think of a better one?
Who is Zakina?
Oh, we know that.
She's a hag.
Yeah.
She's a hag, and right now she works for Victor, it appears.
What was the overall goal of your being put in that body? To cause war!
Okay.
God! I remember the time that you were not everybody had left, and you thought you were alone.
Oh,
So
no.
you. And he casts silence.
Oh dear. I really.
I
wanna-
like how we can tell immediately what he's saying. It's just like there's
We
only
should
one
counterspell it.
time where he thought he was truly
You- you
alone
s-
in his life.
You see, he's
here.
You see, like, just
What
from the
about this?
intonation in that skull's voice, you see Fernal Solorius paled a little bit. Went, well, that's going to be silenced now.
I don't
You
even-
know, I had to do it to him.
I'm looking forward to hearing that for all of us whenever we use these.
I
again.
read its lips.
It's a skull.
I read
Oh,
its
yeah.
teeth.
It's
I
go-
check its dental
it looks like
records.
it. Okay, you read its teeth, and you're pretty sure that based on the movement
Yeah,
of
yeah,
its
yeah,
jaws,
yeah.
it's saying. You're
Wow,
like,
this
"What?
is juicy.
Damn, that spill that tea. Slay. And then the skull burns to ash and fizzles away.
King S. Slayer pranked you.
God, I'm tired of
pranked you.
hearing it.
Yes, sure, fine, I was pranked. Haha, it was easy to foil. A prank that easy to foil is a terrible prank. You should have counterspelled me. It's what I would have done.
I
Victor
counterspell his words.
Okay,
What?
I retrieved the nails.
All right, I'm tired of hearing about Zakina and the fucking Chasm of Souls.
Yeah, there are a few things in here that I'm tired of hearing. But
What exactly is the Chasm of Souls?
Chasm?
So
It is what it sounds like.
big hole in a cave in the swamp.
Do you think
Right.
Fred and the widow are
In
having fun together, being tormented endlessly forever?
I wonder if that's how that works. Anyway, the Chasm of Souls, you put your soul in there and you experience torment. That's about, like, I don't know, 1,000 years per second.
I'm pretty sure I've been there.
It's, by the way, yeah, that makes sense.
I think
not
that's
pleasant.
probably part of what this is, and he points towards the glow in his chest.
We left.
Yeah, it's that color.
I see.
Big suck.
Yes, the Chasm of Souls is a... I'm here. The Chasm of Souls is, by the way, holy shit. I'm going to pretend that I didn't see that, because oh my god. But
Why'd
also,
you look?
the Chasm of Souls has been a perennial problem.
It's burned in my retinas.
Unfortunately, our compatriots here, I'm not saying it's entirely their fault, but they did bestow Zakina onto the service of this character Victor.
It's up there.
We've done more than that.
It appears that it is being used. The Chasm of Souls has a way of breaking spirits, and also appears to make it quite easy to both transfer souls and reform the bodies of people who are trapped within it. It does quite a bit. I believe you have a friend who was broken by the Chasm of Souls, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. That, oh god.
Has had a running theme. Has been a problem for some time.
Yes, I'm really looking forward to exploding it.
So, this Zakina works for Victor, and this is who
Yeah.
we think the Raja is.
Yes.
I would say, especially with this most recent discovery here, with this horrific nightmare device that I'm not sure where you got that, but it's horrible.
Loud flare.
Got it from a pawn store. Pawn shop.
In Zaranite.
Yeah, we got it from a pawn shop in Zaranite.
Well, that
It was
checks
a
out.
pawn shop. It was a pot. It was a
Well,
regular
it's a
shop.
match.
The regular shop, yeah.
Yeah, we used our reward for killing a
Based
big
on this
team in there.
latest development, I think it's becoming increasingly likely that that theory is quite true, and I personally would put money down on it.
Hmm.
So... And he puts his hands on his hips, and he says,
Jeffrey's
Fuck!
looking a little sad in the corner.
Oh no.
God
Good.
damn it!
And depending on how that skull exactly works, Eno probably knows that we know all of that. And is in the Chasm of Souls again right now.
He turns to King Ryman. Well, I guess I'm not going to take over your country. I'm obviously not going to do what the Raja wants me to do. My
One
hands are
cigarette.
kind of tied.
We lucked into avoiding the consequences of our actions.
Well, look at that. It all worked out in the end.
Holy
Everyone-
shit, we're all fucked.
Yeah, but later, not right now.
Ah,
Guys, I told you he was just buying into Rosas. Steven told you.
Johnny, are you-
I really, really enjoyed, like, you guys were so dead set on the Widow Grace is a Raja spy thing, and the contact other plane thing totally threw you off that trail. As
Incorrect.
because the Widow Grace isn't a bad guy. That's just not the Widow Grace.
Oh no.
The old
figured it out
the old
eventually.
switcheroo.
It took me It took me a session.
The old switcheroo.
It worked out fine.
And I really wanted to take over
in
Aramu.
this session.
That's alright. You can do it later.
You're right, I can. Kill the Raja.
Why would you say this?
Kill the
I'm
Raja,
being-
and I'll be back. I'm going to bomb the shit out of Halbreen.
We'll personally kill you.
Oh yeah. Wait. Okay. Is that
Really?
your campaign?
Do you have that much of a defense of Halbreen?
No.
No,
That was going
I
to
mean,
be one of the first things I did after taking over Aramoon. I was going to shell it from the sky until nothing was moving.
Have we told you the thing about how...
Wait. Put a pin in that. You need to put a pin in that because
Yes, there is that thing.
yeah, we had an amulet that transported you to Halbreen from an adventure we had there, or they had there. And
I gave that.
You
we
gave
gave
that
it
to
to
a
a dragon.
I gave it to a
You
dragon.
gave it to a dragon?
I gave it to a
Yeah.
dragon.
We were in China. I feel like.
We were in.
long
Okay,
story
we were in
In
Shanmao,
Shanmao.
and I gave a dragon the songs
We
of
got
Zoe.
shook down by a dragon, and we gave it some stuff, and an amulet that teleports it to Halbreen was among the things that we gave it. So, at some point, a dragon might just pop into Halbreen.
Well, that
Well-
could be pretty funny.
Exactly, hilarious, right?
Third party, probably too. Do you know what else is in Halbreen? Like the thing at the bottom of the city.
I have a lot of things
It's,
to answer
it's
for.
been told to me and Oren a number of times.
All right, good. That'll be fun.
If I ever leave Aramoon,
What's at the bottom?
you should track me down and put me in prison.
Oh, do you know what an aboleth is, Leia?
No.
Essentially, they ruled the world before the gods existed. Now there's only one left,
Well, according to it.
according to it. We don't know.
That's
It could
pretty
be-
spooky.
Knowing what we've seen, there's probably 3 in a tube in some evil castle.
That's even spookier.
I thought there were aboleths in the Underdark. I don't know.
Hey, can I just
Hi.
say something real quick? 'Cause
I found
feel
Ben
like
in the Underdark.
I feel like I've been party to events beyond my ken this day. And I'd just
Sure.
like to say one thing. My one takeaway from all these events.
Okay.
Mhm.
Slayer, that was fucking sick.
Oh, thank you.
That was awesome. Those are cool.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Fantastic.
Goodbye.
Fantastic stuff.
Glad I spent my share on these.
I'm crossing this room towards you. I'm going to shake your hand.
Oh god.
And he shakes your hand vigorously. And he shakes it really vigorously. He's like patting you on the other hand. He's like,
Fan-fucking-tastic. Just great. Fucking great.
Ben scares me.
He gets so excited. Look, he just has, he has his interests, you know?
he looks back. He looks back. He was like,
I was in a death cult.
Ben scares me.
Yes, well, I thought there was more of a self-hatred.
I'm a tiefling wearing lipstick, okay? Just
Sure, it was a self-hatred thing, but still, you grow up in that environment, you get a taste.
Suppose that makes sense. I have no sense of right and wrong.
You're a wizard.
and Fernal
You
says,
can taste.
a sense of right and wrong is for loser casters like sorcerers or clerics or something.
I think the Rajah's a sorcerer.
Yes, a loser
What
caster.
a goon.
I'm a
I'm so
nationless
glad
mercenary who
We've
grew up in
never
the
had a
jungle.
sorcerer in this party.
Huh? What'd you say?
I said, I'm so glad we've never had a sorcerer in this party.
I should have been a sorcerer.
I'll tell
Maybe
you the
would have made fun of you.
stinkiest possible of all casters,
Nothing has
warlocks.
changed.
Or
Pestilent.
I should, oh, Johnny, we make, we pretend to kill you.
Listen, this is my blood right.
We've actually,
This is my blood right. My blood right is to say things such as, how much money does a pirate pay for corn? A buccaneer.
Oh.
That's funny.
Oh.
I thought it was kind of funny.
Price from Ebria. That's great.
Hey,
Listen, I just said my destiny.
That's it.
don't knock Jesus Christ. He's from my homeland.
I didn't say. Did
We're
I say
just-
it was bad? I don't know.
No, he just said it.
You're taking his name in vain.
Sorry, I know he made very fine chairs.
It was the finest carpenter we ever had. It's a shame that the chairs he made was so good he was executed by the woodcarving council, who was jealous of his abilities.
Kind of ridiculous, actually, but
Also, he turned out to be the son of God.
yeah, that whole episode, I'm glad that was erased from most histories.
Yeah, we keep it quiet. It kind of throws things out of whack when you reveal that there's a monotheistic deity and all other deities are false.
The Gate of God story is a really good cover-up.
It's fantastic, isn't it? We worked real hard on it. I was part of the committee. None of this is canon. None of us are saying this.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
I got hit on the head with a book, and I only have myself to blame.
It's great, honey.
Well, I have a couple of things I'd like to say. Number one, I'm still not sorry. I still think taking over your country would be a great idea. It's a goddamn shame that the Raja wants it, because now I can't do it. Number two, I am absolutely going to exact revenge for the events that have occurred today, but probably farther down the line, so you've got some time.
Alright.
Number three, I have a lot of pent-up aggression right now. I'm beginning to feel a little bit like Kieran in this moment. So I think that we should all get to planning a war and killing some people we can all agree need to die.
Sounds great.
We can all find something, we can all shake hands and stand hand in hand like cheerful little cherubs and shoot at them together because they're sons of bitches and there's no getting around that. Perfectly black and white morality. Now that's comforting.
Come farting.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, you little shit! I'll kill you!
I'm gonna
kill
find
you!
your son. I'm gonna find your son. We're gonna be best friends. I'm gonna find your son.
As the dam finally bursts on King Solorius, and he curses virulently at Johnny Maychance, who has achieved his jester's trick of causing this fucking king to break down into hysterical cursing at him. We pull out, and that's the session. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been SINDROA.
Bye-bye.
Farewell.
Fair smell.